Ojama! Who's chasing you? Nobody's chasing me. And you were just shouting my name as if someone was chasing me. I was scared though. Have fun. Oh, okay, that's what I wanted to show you this. This is fine, oh. Where did you get it?
Just take a good look at it.
He's so fine. You bring out your shape very well.
Like it's so fine on me.
Where did you buy it? It's fine, oh.
Buy quoi? I did not buy anything, no. Amechi gave it to me.
Are you serious? Ew, that boy really likes you, oh.
I know, but
what now? Eh? But what? The boy has been spending on you with the little money he makes from his business. The other day, he bought you sandals for your choir. And today, see this fine clothes, eh? This fine gown that will fit you very well.
Agreed. But the thing is what? See, seriously, I cannot date.
You cannot date what? You cannot date what?
I cannot date a village waka clothes seller.
Yeah.
Yes, now I have taste. It's not my spec.
Okay. Yeah, I like the clothes. I like it.
Give me my nylon. What's that? You like what? That's what you do now. You now come and steal it.
You don't like the boy, so you shouldn't like his clothes.
Am I supposed to reject gift? It's a gift.
But you don't like him now.
I don't have to like him. This is a gift. There's a reason why they call it gift. I have accepted it. Please, leave me.
So now you want the gift?
Yes.
But you don't want the person that bought the gift.
Ha! Hey! I don't hate anyone, no. I collect gifts from everybody. Yes. You think I will not give you this one? See.
You not there? Oh yeah, come inside. Come and test it. Let me see how it
test goes. What? I will test it in my house. If I enter there to test it and somehow to just disappear. See this one? I'm not giving this one. At least I gave you one the other time. This one, no. I'm not giving you.
But this clothes will fit you.
I know it's fine. Hey! But let it remain here.
International mobile shop. I sell Gucci. I sell Versace. I sell. Hi. Ojoma, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you doing?
Business is fine. Didi, how are you?
I'm fine. The dress you gave to my friend is very beautiful. It fits her so well. Thank you.
See, you're my friends, eh? I can do anything for you.
Right? Thank you.
Didi, how far now?
What's the meaning of how far now? How far do you need? Ojoma, let's go.
Amechi, oh yeah now, bye-bye. Okay, we have to be on our way now. Bye-bye.
Can we just change this topic under discussion?
No, girlfriend, we can't. Listen, Amechi is a very hard-working guy. He hustles. It's not easy.
Ojoma, can you just stop? Stop already. For God's sake, you're getting on my last nerve and I do not like it. I never said he doesn't hustle. I don't like him and that's on period.
Do you realize that you're raising your voice right now? What is wrong with you? That guy really likes you. I can see it all over him.
And I don't love him. What don't you understand? I don't love him. Please.
Can I at least advise?
No. When it comes to Amechi, I do not need your advice. Can you just... Listen, that man has been pushing himself on me, thinking I'm going to change my mind. But I won't change my mind and that's on period. I don't want him. Simple as ABC. Let's go. You're still standing. You don't want to leave? Fine. Stay here. Follow him. Whatever. I'm out.
Good afternoon.
Come. Where are you coming from?
I went to my friend's house, Ozioma.
Okay, Ozioma, your friend.
Yes, Papa.
Come. What is that thing you are hiding behind you?
Papa, it's not important.
But I want to see what it is.
Papa, it's my dress.
Your dress.
Yes, Papa.
Ndidi.
Papa.
I understand that salary earners have started receiving their salaries. And you and I equally know that you are not a salary earner. The question is, where did you get the money with which you bought this cloth?
Who says I bought this? I did not, oh Papa. Amechi gave it to me.
Which Amechi?
Ha, Papa. The same Amechi you know.
Amechi you said is a bushman and that you don't want him. Yet you went ahead collecting gifts from him.
Oh Papa, he is not my enemy. Oh. In fact, we are talking friends. We talk once, you know. Besides, he gave me this as a gift. I did not force him. Oh. He gave me willingly and I gladly accepted.
And you did not reject. You accepted. You didn't even reject it.
Ha. Papa, I didn't put a gun to his head though.
Listen to me. There's a proverb in our local parlance. It says, Onye taramu ebule, jibi ugwo. It means whoever eats the genitalia of a ram is a debtor to hydroshield. Ibi.
Papa, what is my offense in all of this? You don't want me to accept gifts? When people give me gifts, I say no, my father will get angry. Don't give me, take it back. Papa, this is not fair. Now, I don't like the way you are handling this thing. It's not nice. This thing was given to me freely.
What is it again? I don't know.
What is it your business? Whatever I'm discussing with my daughter.
It is my business because we are my husband and she is my daughter. Ada,
Mama.
What is it?
Mama, is Papa. He is angry because Amechi gave me a gift and I accepted.
Nani, why now? It was a gift. And moreover, she did not force him to give her the gift. Nobody rejects gifts.
Barrister, how could she have accepted a gift from a man whose connubial advances she has rejected?
Nani, my daughter cannot marry that local cloth seller. Now let me ask you, don't you want a wealthy rich in-law? An in-law that can take care of our daughter and take care of us?
Ego, I'm neither blind nor crippled. I still take good care of my family. I still receive my pensions from the government, irrespective of how irregular it comes.
Can the pension take care of all the bills in this house? Can it? Nine, I want you to stop to disturb my daughter. Stop disturbing her. When a good man comes, a rich in-law, a big man that can take care of her and take care of us come, she will definitely get married. Ada, let's go inside.
Ego. I don't know why you are behaving like your name, money. You are not being care of this girl. You are not being care of our daughter. This world is a Maya. It is not as you say it.
Nani, life is what we say. That local cloth seller cannot take care of my daughter. Period. Ngwa, let's go.
I have told you.
Oga Mechi, what you are doing is not fair. I paid you for a dress and you couldn't bring it to me. And the wedding I want to attend with it is on Saturday.
Are you done? So your father did not tell you I came to see you?
No.
Your father did not tell you I came to your house? Your father misunderstood my visit. He thought I wanted to come and chase after you because he felt you're my girlfriend. So he didn't tell you?
Tell me, why didn't you show him the cloth now?
Because he was shouting, he was on top of his voice. He felt I wanted to come and spoil you. Thank God you're here. I have your dress ready. In fact, I have 2 of them. You have to choose. Choose. This one.
Yes, this one.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Is your size now?
Yes.
Wait, did you grow fatter?
No.
Turn around, let me see. Turn around. Okay. So I delivered, like I promised. You have to inform all those your friends.
I will.
I will. That they should come and patronize me. I sell Gucci. I sell Prada. I sell all kinds of designers.
I will.
Do you understand?
Yes. Thank you.
Are you happy?
Yes.
Are you happy?
Yes. Thank you. I know. Later.
All right. Buy your Gucci gear.
I'll be calling you now. I'm reaching international.
Ojoma, how are you?
I'm fine.
Have you been following me?
Yes, now I've been trying to stop you.
Oh, sorry.
How are you?
Ojoma, I'm not fine.
Give me one.
Ojoma, why does your friend hate me? Why is she treating me like this? Why does she hate me so much? What have I done?
Hi. She doesn't hate you.
She doesn't hate me? But is it a crime to love somebody?
No, it is not a crime.
Is it because I love her so much? You know how much I love her.
I know.
Hi.
I know. See, don't worry. Just calm down. I'm very sure she will come around, okay? You know, it's not easy getting a treasure. It's very difficult. Just patience.
I should be patient.
Yes.
I should be patient.
I'll talk to her.
See, I've not been able to concentrate. I can't even concentrate on my business.
Hey, love one thing. Hey, your sugar baby. Don't worry, I'll talk to her, okay? She will come around.
Please talk to her.
I will.
Please talk to her.
I will.
Talk to her.
I will.
See, I've been hustling under the sun.
I know.
So that I can marry her.
Child, don't worry. God will bless you. God will keep prospering your business so that you come and marry her. That's your traditional wedding day. Hey, I got it for.
Thank you.
Hey, no, international, I met you. Yeah.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart to you. She carry better heart. This now wife material. Where carry heart of gold. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart to you. She carry better heart. This now wife material. Where carry heart of gold. Her quality na tam tam. This girl is very beautiful. Her beauty na tam tam. She carry better heart to you. She carry better heart to you. This na wife material. Where carry heart of gold. Happy no they see. Can't you see? She's a virtuous woman. She's a beautiful soul. With a heart of gold. This one is costlier than gold, costlier than silver, costlier than diamond. She's a precious woman. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, yo. She carry better heart. This na wife material. We carry heart of gold. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, yo. She carry better heart. This na wife material. We carry heart of gold. This girl is very beautiful. Her beauty na tam tam. She carry better heart, yo. She carry better heart, yo. This na wife material. This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Chai, na heart of gold. She carry.
Amechi, what is wrong with you now? This one you're sleeping by this time of the day. This hot afternoon. I bet she didn't ask you again. What is the problem? Are you okay? Huh. Wow.
I just came back not too long ago. And I'm very hungry.
Hey, you're in your house now. Go and eat now.
I'm hungry.
Go and eat now. See, your ulcer is real low. Don't go and starve yourself.
Can we boil some yam and palm oil?
We? Did I tell you that I'm hungry?
Can we boil some yam?
Go and make yam for yourself and eat. I'm not hungry. I wonder why people will have money in their pockets and they will refuse to eat.
Did you not hear me? Did you know I just came back? I forgot to buy something on my way back home.
Amechi, you said you have yam in your house. So go and boil it and eat.
If I boil it, will you not eat?
I will not eat. I'm not hungry. Oh, wow.
This is the only reason I wanted Ndidi around. So that she can cook for me. Do things for me. Give me food to eat. But she keeps acting, I don't understand. She keeps acting funny.
Amechi, so you're still having the thought of this girl? Huh?
What wrong have I said now?
I mean, you're supposed to focus on your business and not this.
Am I not focusing on my business?
This girl doesn't want you. What she needs is a billionaire man. You're not a billionaire. So focus on making the money first.
I only said that I wish she was here so that she can help me with...
Bros, stop the wish. Wish that your business will go forward.
Will you eat the yam or not?
Mama, of all the men in this world, can you imagine? Papa wants me to marry that wretched Amechi.
Don't mind your father, no. Don't mind him. You can never marry that local cloth seller. Not when I'm alive. Oh?
The annoying thing is, Papa keeps reminding me of my age as if I'm ignorant of it. I have told him, when I see a man, a real man, a good man that I want to marry, then he will know. But he will not listen to me. Mama, talk to Papa. I cannot marry Amechi.
Oh, it can never happen. That can never happen. Not when I'm alive. If your father is comfortable in this penury that we are in, I am not. You must marry a rich man, a very wealthy man, a man that can take care of you and take care of us.
Yes.
As in, Odogu Kodogu. And you will be Odogu someone.
Bam.
My only daughter, marry a local cloth seller.
Never. Never. I won't try it.
Bam.
Mama, you see that Amechi self? Who does he even think he is? Like, why does he feel like any woman will even say yes to him? Look at him head to toe.
Because he's fair.
Ochakomaka. Hey, Mama. God forbid.
God forbid.
In fact, why are we still talking about himself? Rapu Amechi, Biko.
Ekene, what is funny? What am I? Am I make? Why are you laughing now? What have I said?
Sorry.
Okay, can you explain to me why you're laughing now? Why are you laughing? What have I said now that is making you laugh? You just increase more.
Sorry, I'm not.
So what are you doing?
I am not laughing.
So what have I said that is making you laugh?
No, you're sounding funny.
I'm sounding funny.
Yes, no.
So I'm not a comedian.
No.
I make people laugh.
Somehow. I've told you. Leave Ndidi alone. She doesn't love you.
Who says who? She doesn't love me. How? Did she tell you that? Are you a prophet? How do you know she doesn't love me?
Can't you see it with your eyes? Can't you feel it? This girl doesn't love you for goodness sake. See, let me tell you. There are so many fishes in the river. There are so many girls in the streets. You can choose anybody and leave this girl and stop making her look as if she's goddess. Yes, now.
Okay.
See, let me tell you, this girl no be your match. She is not your match.
This is not my match. Wait, what are you talking about, Ekene? Are we not in this village together? Is she the daughter of a king? Listen, I'm a hustler. And she knows I hustle for a living.
You don't have money.
I make money.
Which money? You're making money, okay, bring
the young shall grow, the future is bright.
The future is bright.
Yes.
Then you start it now. That brightness, you start it now. By focusing on your own life. Amechi, that is what I'm saying.
Focus on my life.
Yes.
So I'm not focusing on my life. That's it. Are you indirectly telling me I'm not focusing on my life?
You are not focusing on your life.
So what am I doing?
You are focusing on a girl.
No, I just love her.
You love her. She doesn't love you.
Let me tell you, some women need patience. Do you understand? And I'm doing that. I'm trying to give her some time. I'm trying to give her, I'm trying to be patient and show her more love. Before you know it, she'll just change her mind and she'll just adjust. And we'll start loving each other the way it should be.
I'm clapping for you.
You're clapping for me. What does that mean?
Bravo. No, you go on. You're okay.
Bravo.
Okay. You're good.
Wait, okay, I have one question for you. Are you my friend? Are you with me or you're against me?
I am with you now.
How are you with me and you're not supporting me?
I am supporting you. I'm supporting you by focusing on your life.
No, you're trying to discourage me from somebody I love. Why are you doing that?
I am not discouraging you, Amechi. I'm encouraging you to...
When we started this conversation, you started laughing. Why were you laughing?
Because you're funny.
That was it though. They were just all pretending that they didn't even know. Ozioma, why are you staring at me like that?
Ndidi, do you remember Adanna, Onowu's daughter?
The one who is based abroad with her husband.
Thank you very much for remembering.
Who doesn't know her?
Do you still remember their story?
Of course I do.
You know what? Let me refresh your memory. Her husband was a vulcanizer. They could barely feed. They couldn't afford even a square meal. But all of a sudden, their story changed. Everything turned around for good.
Like I said, I remember, there's no person in this village that does not know that story. But my question to you now is, why are you telling me this story? What is the problem?
Ndidi, Amechi has potentials. He is doing well for his age. Think about it, please.
Ndidi, you have suffered. Ndidi, you have suffered. So it's because of Amechi, you first of all had to travel down to Igoronaka before you started coming back to Isele Pechime to come and tell me one story about what? Sioma, what is wrong with you? What is your problem?
I just want you to think about
Think about what? No, tell me, what do you want me to think about? Am I quarreling with Amechi? The answer is no. Do we talk? The answer is yes. Do I love him? Ha! The answer is capital letter no. So what is your problem now?
I'm not saying you should love him.
First off, I am not Adanna. Am I? My name is Ndidi Okeke. So why are you comparing me to her?
Ndidi, I am not telling you to love him. I'm only saying you should visit him, talk to him, make him...
Who kind of talk is that one? Go and wash your mouth, what kind of rubbish talk? I should visit who? As what now? Am I an apprentice? So you're advising me to love someone who is carrying whistle. Come and buy clothes, come and buy clothes, come and buy, and be checking around the whole village. Village clothes seller.
That's not what I'm saying.
So what are you saying exactly? You just what now? Explain. Amechi, I know you're a good guy. But the truth is, I cannot be with you. We can just be casual friends. I don't want any attachment.
Wendy, you just called me a good guy.
Yes. But it does not mean anything.
Don't you like me?
Why not? But as a brother.
But I'm not your brother. Why don't you just give me a chance?
Amechi, please, I don't want anything apart from the casual friendship I just mentioned.
So why do you prefer a casual relationship as opposed to being with a man who has shown you love and care?
Amechi, please, you know what, I have to go. My mother will be looking for me.
Listen, I want to marry you.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Chai, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality.
Daddy.
Ah, my good friend, you are here.
Yes.
Go and get yourself a seat from there. Come on, sit down.
Daddy, I see you like to read newspapers a lot.
Don't worry, we'll talk about that. Go and get yourself a seat first.
Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you, Daddy.
I remember your question. You asked about the newspaper.
Yes.
You see, as a matter of fact, I started reading newspaper as soon as Zeke came back from abroad and started fighting the colonial masters.
Sir, do you mean Sir Nnamdi Azikiwe?
Of course, the Wheeler Furniture.
Oh.
Yes. You see, so he opened a news house and started the newspaper he named West African Pilot in the 50s.
In the 50s?
Yes.
I wasn't born that time.
Of course, you shouldn't have been born. Otherwise, it would have been one of the 8 wonders of the ancient world. So, he was lambasting the colonial masters with his master artistry in writing. By then, men like Kwame Nkrumah was in Ghana. Mobutu Sese Seko, I always remember his first cap made of furs. Those small woolen this thing and that around. He was in the Congo. Then Kenneth Kaunda, was holding forth from Zambia. And so many other Pan-Africanists. You see, including Nelson Mandela in South Africa. Anyway, that's a story for another day.
But Daddy,
yes.
Do you mean to say you went to school in those days?
You're quite correct. You see, my father was a great farmer. But the likes of Kingsley Ozwamba Mbadiwe, popularly known as K.O. Mbadiwe, Mbono Ojike, who was a legal luminary, Okpa Biaseka, who was an astute administrator, and of course, the millionaire, Sir Louis Ademegbojuku. They influenced the decision of my father to send me to school. Their names and what they stood for, even though he never knew them physically, made him to decide that I must go to school, even if I reach standard 6.
Wow, wow. And but Daddy,
Yes.
all the names you mentioned, I'm not familiar with them, except Odumegwu Ojukwu.
No, you shouldn't have been familiar with them. Otherwise, it would have been a part of the 8 ancient wonders of the world. You see, you see, Odumegwu Ojukwu, the Ikemba of Igbo land, was the one who fought so that the Igbos would live. He saw this marginalization right from the onset. So he decided that no Igbo blood will be shared arbitrarily. So he fought with his life and of course with his father's wealth. You see? So now you children are mentioning his name, although he passed on a few years ago. But still, that name will live on from generation to generation.
He say.
Well, I was carried away by Ikemba's exploit. I forgot to ask you how your business is doing.
Well, Daddy, my business is fine. It's good. I'm very glad that people are patronizing me.
That's right.
In fact, tomorrow I'll be going to Onitsha to buy more goods. Yes.
That's right. That's right. And I want you to continue the way you are going. Keep that trajectory. You see the name I mentioned, especially Sir Louis Odumegwu Ojukwu.
Yes.
He was the man who lent his limousine to the federal government so as to chauffeur drive Queen Elizabeth during her maiden visit to the country in 1960. You see, he was not, repeat, he was not a millionaire overnight. In fact, he's on record that he was a vulcanizer. One business leading to another, gradually he built an empire. Today the rest is a history. So continue in that trajectory. Don't mind my daughter.
Daddy, are you trying to tell me that one day I'm going to own a limousine?
Even if you want to own a yacht on the sea, or even private jet, you can do it. The sky will even be your starting point. That's why I say continue in this trajectory. Well, let me go and bring a keg of palm wine so that we shall sit down and talk more.
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Daddy. Wow, 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 wow. Amechi, you are going to own a limousine someday. Just continue in that trajectory. Keep working hard.
She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child.
I have heard all that you've said. But you know, I am but a father. Mine is just to give advice, not to coerce her against her will. But I give you my word. I will talk to her.
Thank you, Daddy. I appreciate your kindness.
Yeah.
Please keep talking to her, because I love Ndidi so much. I love Ndidi so much that I don't want to lose her.
I will try my best, but my advice to you now is that you stop spending money, not just on my daughter, But anybody you are not sure of his or her fidelity, so it will not affect your business.
Daddy, you're right. But do I even know when I'm pushed to do things for the people I love? But I've heard you. And I'll take your advice.
But try hard. Try very hard until gradually you get her heart.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the palm wine. I'm fine.
Okay.
I intend to walk home. Thank you.
Yes.
Daddy, I'll be on my way now.
See you another time. That young man is in love. He has been beaten by a love bug. Well, it was like that during our days. Ego. Come now. Are you suffering from presbycusis? You're not that old. Huh? I've been calling all this while, you couldn't answer. Come and take this cup and a keg of palm wine inside. Do you want to drink? If you want to drink, drink it before me here. Not when I come in, the whole thing has gone. It's alright. It's only when I come in there I see whether you have time for me or for that palm wine.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold.
Papa, what did Amechi came from? I saw him coming out from here.
It's none of your business. And I'm sure that I did not raise you to be this rude. By the way, did you greet me first of all before asking this your stupid question?
Papa, I'm sorry.
Did you?
I'm sorry, just that I was pissed off seeing him around here.
Pissed off for what? That he's interested in your sister? Are you going to marry your sister and thereby committing incest in this family?
Papa, that wretched man will not marry my sister. He will not, because I refuse to be poor.
Come. Do you know that that young lady you are talking about is my daughter?
And she's my sister, and I have a say in this matter.
Look, listen to me. It's not your decision to make. It is hers. Now get out of my face. I don't know what is wrong with you, this boy.
Papa, look, if you want to remain poor, but I will not be poor. That man will not marry my sister. My sister is too beautiful, so she deserves a big man, a rich man. I refuse to be poor.
I wish someday you will come back to your senses.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold.
Ndidi, my daughter.
Yes, Papa.
Do you know that every day we are promoted? People are promoted by the Creator.
Promoted?
Of course.
How?
You see, the situation and condition you see someone today is not necessarily the one you see him or her tomorrow. Hence, we are supposed to think more about tomorrow than today.
Papa, why all this talk of condition, situation, today, tomorrow. What happened?
I know you are going to ask that question. You see, my daughter, after the coup of 1966, a coup which some Igbo detractors see as reprisal, the coup that actually ousted the regime of one of Nigerian most brilliant military officer of Igbo extraction. The coup that ended the life of Brigadier Dekunle Fajuyi. Fajuyi was the military administrator of Western Region. The coup that finally claimed the life of General Johnson Thomas Umonakwe Aguiyi-Ironsi, popularly known as JTU. This country has never known peace. However, it is that very coup that gave an opportunity for some young military officers like Ibrahim Badamosi Babangida, Abdul Salami Abubakar, and the late General Sani Abacha the opportunity to be promoted to higher officers. And all of them in turn have become the head of state of this country.
Papa. I thought you wanted to give me an explanation of the previous question I asked. Why this talk of Ironsi, Babangida, Sani Abacha? Papa, I still do not understand you.
No, the answer is not far-fetched. I'm talking about that because you and your mother have always opted for life full of wealth, wealthy life, without knowing that the young man you see today can grow to become a full-fledged man tomorrow. Just like the young officers were all promoted from recruit to higher rank. Hence the adage that the young shall grow.
Papa, now I finally understand everything.
I know you will understand. Since you are from my deoxyribonucleic acid, which you people call DNA.
Oh, Papa. I know all this talk is all about Amechi. But you forget so quickly. Amechi is not an officer. I mean, not all the young officers were fortunate to attain the height of Sani Abacha and the rest of them. You should understand that too. Leave Amechi the way he is. He will continue to be like that. There's no gainsaying about that.
All
so
right.
Please.
All right, for now, hypothetically, we are going to leave Amechi.
Better.
But do you know that people like Innocent Group, Manewi, and Oshie King, Nonishado, they all started from the scratches. Till now they have become billionaires. As we used to say it, from grass to grace. So you don't need to write off any person in life because you are not God.
Agreed, Papa. I am not God. But what happened to from grace to more grace? I mean, I don't like Amechi. And I believe I have a choice to either like or not to like. And I don't like him. He's my friend. So let it remain like that. Besides, I believe he cannot take care of me as a wife.
I'm done with you for now. You may go. Because I have actually told you what I know as a loving and caring father. And additionally, I'm telling you to ruminate over it.
Okay, Papa.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful.
Yeah? Waka fool. Waka fool. Oboto, come here. Come here.
Me?
Come here, I'm calling you.
Me?
Come here, Iso. For uncle.
You said waka fool. My name is not waka fool, so it's not me you are calling. Is it me you're calling?
What are you before? Eh? Do yourself a favor and stop consoling yourself because you will remain poor.
I'll remain poor. Okay, what do you want from me?
Good. Young man, if you know what is good for you, stay away from my sister because you will never have her.
Your sister? Who is your sister? Ndidi. No, I love her so much and I want to marry her.
My friend, channel that love to someone else and stay away from my sister. Awesome love. Are you mad?
Why are you doing this now, Chidi? Chidi, you are a man like me. I want to believe you understand when a man is in love.
No, God forbid.
I understand, I love your sister.
There is nothing to understand here, okay? Just stay away from my sister. Simple. Look, forget about this your packaging life. Oh. You understand? You don't have money. Keep off from my sister. If I ever see you around her again.
Chidi, for your information, don't underestimate me. I'm a big boy in this village. Listen, I have what it takes to take care of your sister. I know I might not be able to afford all the luxury that she needs right now. But give me some time. I'll change her life.
See who they talk. Oboto, change who life? Change your life first now before you talk about my sister. Oh, you're talking to me. No, are you talking to me? Are you challenging me? My friend, I don't want to see you around my sister. Oh. Don't try me. Oh.
Did she say,
my friend, go and hustle money.
Did she say she does not like me?
Go and make money before you start talking about woman.
Did your sister say she doesn't like me?
In a 2 day, you just hustle and you use your money to rub cream. You're telling me you want
your sister say she
I
don't
don't see you around my sister.
I love your sister.
Love Wogi there. Don't ever come close to my sister.
Did she say she does not like me? Did she say she does not like me?
You try it, I'll kill you. Don't come close to my sister.
Did she say she does not like me?
You're challenging me. Are you challenging me?
She does not like
me. No, wait. Are you challenging me?
Oga,
wait. Forget this Okrika. Wait now. Obinna, Chalo. Forget this Okrika way they say. If you want me to deal with you here, I'll deal with you.
Listen, I own it, I sell Okrika, but I'm a big boy in this village.
A big boy?
Yes.
Again, there 2 days.
I'm a big boy.
A big boy. A big boy. A big boy. A big boy. And you're robbing cream. Only cream you're robbing. You're telling me you're a big boy.
I sell Okrika, but I'm a big boy in this village.
If I see you around my sister, I'll kill you. Let me just tell you.
I love your sister.
Love Wogi there. Love Wogi there. You're supposed to love my sister with money.
I have money.
Which money? Why you give me 10,000 now? Let me see.
No,
give me 10,000 now. You have money.
Come to my shop.
Fine boy, no money. Fine boy, this is how you have been deceiving girls. What's this now? Why did you stop me now? Let's go where we're going to now.
I'm not going there again. I need to stop you. What's wrong with you, sir?
What do you mean?
What was the meaning of that? Must you harass that young man?
Yes, it was necessary. He should stop going close to my sister.
Let me ask you one question, Cherry. Are you going to marry your sister, Ndidi?
What sort of question is that now? What sort of stupid question is that?
It is not a stupid question, but answer me first. Are you going to marry your sister, Ndidi?
I will not answer that because it's a stupid question. I can't answer it now.
Chidi, why can't you let that young man be? Are you God?
Because I don't want him close to my sister. Simple. I don't like him.
You always say this thing, you don't like him. Are you God? Nobody knows tomorrow. Situation can change. I know of one man whose name is Ibuchim. Ibuchim, are you my God? Let that young man breathe too. I must tell you, let that young man breathe.
I can't give your sister to him now, simple, and stop disturbing me. I don't like him to like somebody.
He's not liking my sister. He's not liking my sister.
You can transfer the likeness that he has for my sister to your sister, simple.
Baba, what I want to tell you is that leave that young man. Leave him alone, oh. Leave him alone.
So is that why you're stopping me? Abel, let's go where we are going to, please.
I know they go anywhere.
I will leave you now. Let's go now.
Yeah, I'm picturing you and I say I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, are you supporting that Oboto?
I'm not that I'm supporting him, but sometimes you have to cut it down. This man, like a man like
Are you sure that all this money that we have been making, that you're not using it to buy cream?
Sometimes
I'm suspecting if you are rubbing cream too. Ndidi, I was just protecting you. What are you saying?
Did I ask for your protection? I am asking you this last time. Why did you go to confront him?
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, is that what you have to say?
Because I have warned you severally to stay away from my business. I'm an adult and I can control things. Why are you getting involved?
Why does it appear as though you are beginning to fall for this man?
Oh my God. Falling or not, it is not your business. It is no concern of yours. Listen, I am an adult like I told you. Allow me handle things the way I want to do. Stop getting involved in my private matters. What is it now?
You mean
Leave me alone, Ochidi. I am not joking. Go and get married. If you're looking for someone to control, go and get married. Leave me alone.
You sound as if that Oboto is using juju on you.
Let him use juju on you.
I will flog that short of
What is wrong with you?
Mama?
What is wrong with you, children?
Mama, is it not entity?
Mama, talk to your son. Mama, the talking should be to your son. Tell him to leave me alone, oh. I've said my piece.
My friend, I deserve some respect. I'm not your mate. Which one is talk to your son? Are you? Mama, is it not Ndidi? She was just angry because I want that fool, that Oboto, to stay away from my sister. That's why Ndidi is getting mad at me.
I think Ndidi is correct. You have to caution your son to stop interfering in her private life.
Nani, is that all you have to say? I hope you've not confused her to marry that fool.
Papa, what's the meaning of this now?
Going out.
Look, I am supposed to protect my sister. She's my younger sister for that matter. And you, Ndidi, look, next time that...
This girl is very, very beautiful. She got a heart of gold. This na wife material.
Nine.
I'm talking to you. What is wrong with you, woman?
What have you done to our daughter?
I've done nothing to our daughter.
I hope you will not poison her mind to marry that local cloth seller.
Look, I want to be left alone. I just want to be left alone.
I will not leave you alone, Unai. Start talking.
In that case, if you will not leave me alone, I have to leave.
You will not leave, Unai. You will not leave. Start talking. What have you done to her? What did you tell her?
What? Ego, do you realize that I'm a titled man?
Titled what? I don't care. Unai, start talking.
Let go of me. Look at you. Huh? By the time I was a young man, would you hold me like this? You'll be on the ground before you know what is happening. Nonsense.
Don't worry. You will come back and meet me in this house. Titled man. You will come back and meet me.
Honestly, I think your brother overreacted.
I've given him a piece of my mind. I've told him to stay off my private life because I do not get involved in his.
Good. I believe he heard that. He asked of you.
Who?
Amici, of course.
Yeah. I've told that one to leave me alone. Ah.
Didi, are you a chameleon? Why are you always changing?
How?
A while ago, you scolded your brother for confronting Amici, and now you're saying this.
Ozioma, we don't have to be enemies, right? It doesn't change anything.
Nah, Didi, you're so unpredictable. Honestly, you're unpredictable.
Can you just leave this talk? Why didn't you bring another bowl so we'll put this one inside?
It's okay, me, I was just removing it. Okay, let's share it.
Share what? It's not your job to pick the beans.
You're putting it here.
What's that?
I thought that is what you ever wanted. Or are you thinking of accepting his proposal?
Mama, how can you say a thing like that? I cannot possibly marry a local village clothes seller. That's not possible.
But your action says it all. You were even mad at Chidi for confronting him.
Mama, in all honesty, what Chidi did was wrong. You and I know that. Did I ask him to go and confront him? Why is he poke-nosing into my personal matters?
Ada, you stated it here that you don't want to marry the man.
And I still stand on what I said.
Ewo.
The point is, confronting him was out of it. He is not supposed to. Besides, you know that Amechi usually gifts me clothes. And trust me, Mama, I do not want to lose that privilege.
Ewo. I think I understand it now. You are acting like you are interested, whereas in real life, you are not.
Exactly, Mama.
You this girl, you get sense, just like your mother.
Like mother, like daughter. I learned well.
You just want to be collective.
Mama, please, can we just cook this food and leave here? Stop, Mama. Mama, hi!
This mother.
Papa will soon come, Mama, please.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, where carry heart of gold. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, where carry heart of gold. Her quality na tam tam. This girl is very beautiful. Her beauty na tam tam. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart, you. This na wife material. Where carry heart of gold. Happy no they see. Can't you see? She's a virtuous woman. She's a beautiful soul. With a heart of gold. This one is costlier than gold, costlier than silver, costlier than diamond. She's a vicious woman. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, where carry heart of gold. This girl is.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
I am not your mother. You've suddenly forgotten who gave birth to you.
Ma?
What are you doing here? I said, what are you doing here?
I came to see Ndidi.
You came to see Ndidi?
Yeah, yes.
Why have you come to see Ndidi?
Ma, nothing. I just came to see her. I just came to visit her, ma.
I said, don't call me Mama. I am not your mother.
I didn't say you were my mother. I just...
Let me ask you. You left what we were supposed to be doing, only to come here to ask after Ndidi. Are you this jobless?
Ma?
I said, are you this jobless?
No, I'm not jobless, so I just came to pay her a visit, that's
okay, all. Let me ask you, when are you going to stop coming to this house to look for my daughter?
Ma, the truth, I wish I can, but I can't because I love her so much.
You love who? You love who? I reject that for my daughter. God forbid. Look, young man, let me tell you. You can never have anything to do with my daughter. Now,
Oh yeah, also!
Mama, but you don't have to be doing this now. I just said I came to see her. I love your daughter. Is it a crime to love your daughter, ma?
Okay, you came to see my daughter?
Yes, ma.
And you want to see her?
Yes, ma.
Let me call her inside. She's inside.
Okay, thank you, ma.
Wait for me. Let me bring her. Hey, I was stuck. Check on my car. Anoman, you are looking for me. Poor rejecting. Where's the doctor? I'm super guy boss.
Wait, Nneka, didn't you see her making the clothes seller?
I heard that he is going after Ned.
So I had to. But wait, did she accept his proposal?
You know, in this village, I am the only information minister. If you want to hear any new gist, just come around. I guess that's why we are here. Well, let me answer you for free. From what I gathered as an information minister, Osewa, she said no to him.
Wait, why?
Zed now. Zed now? What do you mean why now? Anyway, she said that she's not going to marry him. Ojurego, he doesn't have any good business then, so.
Yeah, poor guy. Oh, awesome. Hey, yeah, poor guy. What is your problem? Which one is hey, yeah? You want to cry for him? Awesome, hey, yeah, poor boy.
Wait. Are you pitying him? Or pity can now observe here?
And why are you heartless?
Hey.
Why are you heartless?
You try to me.
I feel for the guy now.
You try to me. No, do you want to beat me?
No, you listen now. I feel for the guy now. The guy don't try for that girl.
You feel for the guy?
Yes.
Well, you should go and make money. If he wants a characha, or you should go and make money before you start talking about marriage. Same way you feel for the guy, You should go and make money.
What are you
Don't believe this philosophy of Jirega. My dear.
It is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She's very beautiful.
Amechi, you startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here and how did you get to know I was here?
Didi, how I got to know you're here is not important. The most important thing is, what are you doing?
Am I not in my mother's farm? I'm working. What kind of question is that one? As you can see, I'm very busy. You can leave.
Can I help you?
Amechi, please go. I am busy.
I can't go. I want to help you. I insist.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure. I want to help you. Just give me the cutlass and step aside. I'll do the work for you.
Take. No. Amechi, you want to finish my mother's cassava?
So what do you want me to do?
Please, look at this one. Cut this one.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you come here and stay? Come this way.
I need to be guiding you.
Stay here.
Because there are vegetables here also. Easy, oh. Watch your leg, oh. You know this one is not like selling clothes. This is farm work. Sorry, eh? Amechi, careful. Thanks for helping out today.
I can do anything for you. You don't need to thank me.
It's okay. I have to go home now. Let me have the cutlass. Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
If you need something else, just let me know.
Of course I will.
That's your friend, though. Ojoma, how are you?
I'm fine, lovers. How are you now?
I'm fine.
Nice. So you went to the farm without calling me?
No, it's not like that. I cannot be calling you all the time now. I believe you have errands to run too.
Okay. So my mother sent me to go and buy pepper. Yes, at Mama Neka's place. Will you accompany me?
Okay, that's fine. Amechi, change of movements. I have to accompany her.
No problem, no problem.
Alright,
bye.
Yeah, let's go.
Not even a hug.
Hug because you helped me in the farm today. What's that now?
Abba now. Don't talk like that.
Hey,
babe. Doesn't make sense now, eh? He left everything he was doing just to assist you, and look at what you're telling him.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Did I beg him to help me in the farm? He came by himself now.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold.
See, what you saw was actually nothing. So please, don't get it twisted.
You both were coming out from the farm, and you're saying it's nothing.
Ha! Yeah, I was in the farm working. Then he came and said he wanted to help me.
Just like that?
Just like that. Yes.
Okay, I believe you.
Ozioma, why is that you don't even listen to me when I talk to you? I have told you. You see, Amechi, I cannot date or marry him. I don't love him one bit. He is not even my spec.
God. Really, I don't know what is wrong with you. That guy really loves you.
And I don't love him. Do you want to go and buy the pepper or you want me to start going home? Which one?
Let's go.
So stay in the front. Hold this one. Why you do? Go. That's how it works. I want to escort you to my house. Mama, is there war?
Are you back?
Yes, Mama.
No.
Thank you, Mama. I'm so tired.
I know, sorry.
Mama, tomorrow, if Chidi doesn't go with me to the farm, I will not go alone.
Ha! Chidi. Where is Chidi?
Mama, how am I supposed to know his whereabouts?
I asked him to join you to the farm, and he took some of his farm implement and left.
Mama, if he did, would I be lamenting?
What is wrong with this boy?
Mama, please don't complain. You're the one spoiling him. You are. I'm just telling you, because if you had talked to him by now, he will not be doing all of this. Please, I'm tired. I want to go and take my bath and rest.
What is wrong with this boy? Chidi, you will come back and meet me in this house.
Ndidi, where's my food? I checked the kitchen, I didn't see my food. My friend, I'm talking to you. Where's my food now? What do you mean there's no food?
Let's go, there's no food in the kitchen.
My friend, go to the kitchen. I'm very hungry and get my food.
It's like you're deaf. I just told you that there's no food. See, there's no food for lazy man. No. Don't make me fade this game.
Ndidi, you called me a lazy man.
What are you? Are you not lazy?
If you raise down your filthy hands on her, you see what I'll do to you.
Mama, look at Ndidi. She called me a lazy man. On her member.
Are you not?
Are you not?
Chidi, where have you been? You cannot talk again. Chidi, I asked you to join your sister in the farm, and you left on bonus.
Mama, something came up now.
Something came up. Shut up. Let's check on.
Mama, look at what she's doing.
What did I do?
Mama, Ndidi insulting me in this house.
Insulting you in this house? What is wrong with you? Chidi, do you realize you're a man and no woman will want to marry a lady?
Never.
I asked you to join your sister in the farm. You went inside, took your farm implements and left.
But Mama, God knows where. Yes, I was on my way to the farm when I got a call from my friend that he got a job for us. A job.
Shut up! And stop lying to my face. You got a job. See, you see in this house, there's no food for lazy man. Period. You said you went to see your friend. You people went for work, right?
Yes,
carry the money now. Carry the money and go back to where you're coming from and eat.
No, Mama, that's not fair now.
What is not fair?
How am I going to cope with that now?
What is not fair is you leaving your sister to do the farm work alone.
Don't mind him.
See, if Mama is talking to me, stop talking.
Go back.
Respect yourself in this house. Oh, Mama, Mama, you guys collided, Abi. You guys collided in this house. Okay.
You're coming for your friend's
all the whole hustler be hustling in this village.
Who did you give the hustle money to? Did you give me?
No problem.
Go back and meet your friend.
Okay, no problem. No problem. I will hustle. I will go to Mazi Mokeke South. go to this one and you're telling me that I stole food for me this time. It will never happen. Ndidi, I will deal with you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold.
Good afternoon, Mama.
Good afternoon, my son. You are here?
Yes. How are you?
I'm fine, and you?
I'm fine, thank you. Please, is Ozome around?
No, she just stepped out now. But she will soon be back.
Okay, then I'll take my leave, but I'll come back.
No, why not wait for her? She actually went to the stream to fetch some water.
Okay.
She will soon be back.
Okay, no problem. Let me just wait.
Sit.
No, it's okay. Let me just stand.
Sit down here now. Yes, sit.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mama, let me help you.
No, you dirty your body, please.
Dirty? No. That's very funny. I can help you. I know how to do it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Ma.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality.
Ndidi. Ndidi. Come.
Papa? Yes, Papa.
The Igwe summoned us to the palace.
Okay, Papa.
That's where I'm going, and I will not be back on time. So, take this money. Go to the market and buy some food condiments with which to prepare for me okra soup. Don't forget to buy this Azo fridge and Hajazo.
Papa, I will, but this money is small. Things are expensive.
Okay. Add this one to it. And don't forget to wash that Hajazo very well to avoid the reoccurrence of what happened last time. Okay?
Okay, Papa, I've heard you. But
That's
Papa, wait. Our own soup is finished. And you know that you're not allowing any one of us touch this one.
And that's the more reason. You should get married immediately. If you get married, you start planning your own family. How you will be running it. And then you will be eating anything you want. But this one is my own family. So I will eat what I want. Think about it. Be quick about it. I don't want to come and start waiting.
Someone may go in that transport to the market. I will buy Azu fridge. Here. Papa, I only buy what this money will be enough to buy you. I will not kill myself.
Thank you again and again for the gift. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. You see, you and Ndidi, you people mean the whole world to me. So it is nothing.
Thank you again.
You're welcome.
That reminds me. That shop you said you wanted to get, were you able to get it?
Well, not yet, because I've not been able to pay the complete money. Yes.
So...
But the landlord said I can pay for 1 year.
That's nice. So how much have you paid and how much is remaining for you to balance off?
How much have you paid and how much is remaining for you to balance off? Why are you asking? Do you want to help me pay the money?
Of course. Oh, you think I don't have money, Abby? No, you think I don't have money?
Well, the rent is actually 120,000, but I've been able to pay 60,000, so I have 60,000 naira to balance them.
Okay, I have 20,000 naira at home. Yes, so I'll bring it for you tomorrow, so that you can add up now and complete the payment for the shop.
You want to give me 20,000?
I don't know what to say about that.
Nothing. I am not dashing you the money. I'm just lending you the money. Okay, yes, so that you can add up. It's of no use being in my safe. I've been keeping it there, so let me just give it to you. And I will also tell Ndidi. I'll tell her so that she can also add her own.
Are you sure she would accept?
I will just try. By God's grace, she will accept.
Thank you very much.
So tomorrow now, okay?
But are you sure you want to give me your money?
Stop, Joe. I said I'll bring it for you tomorrow. You don't believe me. You're looking at me. No, you look me less, Abby. Don't worry, I'll bring it for you tomorrow. What now? Go, Joe.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You mean she gave you 20,000 naira to add up to the shop?
Yes, now.
Are you serious?
I wasn't joking when I told you.
Are you serious?
Yes. In fact, she's helping me speak to Ndidi. Eh? She's speaking to Ndidi on my behalf, yes.
Really?
Yes. That girl is a very nice girl. Very, very good girl.
Wow. She's a very nice girl.
Yes.
That means if I should add up my own 15k now, it will be going down.
Of course now, it will go a long way.
Man, I really want you to get that shop.
In fact, if I tell you how much my Oga gave me, my Oga settled me with, you pity me. But I believe God is going to have mercy on me very soon.
My guy, I understand all these things. I understand. But we've got to survive now. We've got to survive.
Thank you very much.
Now what for you? I
have to thank you.
Thank you for what now?
Your support means a lot to me.
If I have more, I would add. Now for you. You're my man.
Thank you very much.
So she now said that why are you looking this way? Eh? Why are you frowning your face now?
I'm not fine.
Eh?
I'm not fine.
So what's the matter? Tell me.
I need money. I need money to make my head. I need money to fix my need, to buy my cream. I need to go to Fresh Glamour World and get a body cream for myself.
But I gave you money 1 week ago.
Ha! The money you gave 1 week. The money you gave me since last week. I've used it though. I've used it myself.
See baby, things are very hard. Okay? I hardly lay my hands on something these days. You just have to take it easy on me.
So you mean you're not giving me the money? You mean you're not giving me the money? And you tell me, I want you to look good for me. I want you to do this for me. So how am I supposed to look good without money? It's your option B.
No, see.
If you want me to have option B, I'll go and have option B so that I'll not be asking you for money. I'm asking because I love you.
Okay, fine. Okay? I'll give you the money. But not now.
When?
Okay, give me 2 days, I promise.
2 days?
2 days.
Keep to your promise. Keep to your promise.
Nemo, just give me a quick email, okay?
No.
See, just.
I'm in my monthly flow.
Your what?
My monthly flow. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you next time. You know, as I give you now. Don't worry, I'll make it up to you next time.
I hope you're not deceiving me. Which one is?
Do you want to touch it? Only prugi pants.
No, it's okay. Just hug me now.
Because I will hug you. You know you're my baby boo. My baby boo boo. Don't worry. I'll make it up to you. I'll make it up to you. 2 days. There's this style I learned. You're going to try it.
Which style is that?
Nani, how did your meeting with Igwe went?
The summary is that the Igwe and his cabinet chiefs have taken decision and the land has been sold to investors.
So what are the investors building on the land?
They say they are coming to build factory on the land.
That's a welcome development. At least our jobless youth, they will have something to do with their life.
Just like your son.
No. Is he not your son too?
I doubt it if he's my son.
And what is that supposed to mean? Are you insinuating that Chidi is not your son?
I'm not insinuating anything. It's just that his lifestyle is too awkward for me. I don't like it, so you have to caution him more often. As a mother, you have a role to do that.
Nanya, I don't like the way you call him my son. He's our son. We both gave birth to him, and you are his father.
What is this argument all about? Is he not your son?
He's our son. We both gave birth to him.
Okay, I agreed. As you said, he's my son. Then let him start listening to what the father says and obey him.
Nine. Chidi is just a boy. He's just exhibiting his youthful exuberance. That's all.
Tata, a man of 30 years is whom you are calling a boy. Look, at his age, I was long married.
In poverty.
Long married.
In poverty.
Yakubu Gowon, at 30, was already head of state. Even Chukwuemeka Odumegwu had already at that age declared the state of Biafra, and so on and so forth. So listen to me. Talk to your son before I lose it.
You want my son to marry exactly the way you married. You married at 30 in poverty. My son cannot marry as a poor boy. He must make money.
Look at this woman. Okay.
Why are you insulting me now? Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad. But I have to tell you the truth because you don't have sense. And the truth remains that in this country you need sense to survive. So you want me to give him my hard-earned 20,000 naira? For what now? That never to do well. How?
Now, why are you sounding so harsh like that? The same Amechi that has been helping us. It's just for you to borrow him. He will pay you back. It's not free. Before another person will come and take over that shop.
Let them take over the shop. It's better for the shop owner. Do you know that if Amechi managed to even get that shop, it's a cost on that shop owner? Yes, I am telling you the truth because you don't know. What are you saying? See, I know people I can give my money to. Not that never to do well Amechi. Okay, let's even assume that in my dream, or let us say I give him that 20,000 naira. He will still be where he is. He will still remain local. You know what that guy can... You see wealth and riches, they are running away from him. That guy is total waste management. He's a waste of space. Please don't talk to me about my hard-earned money again. Ndidi what?
The same Amechi that has been helping you from that same business.
Did we beg him to give us any clothes? No. Out of the goodness of his heart, or out of the deepest hidden part of his heart, he decided to dash us clothes. We did not
love he has for
you.
you.
What stupid love? Let me ask you a question. Jesus Christ, he did not love us. He came to die for us. He didn't ask us for anything in return. Why is he looking for something in return? For all those cheap 2,000 naira, 1,000 naira clothes, he'll be blowing with up and down, Versace, Gucci and this one. And you expect me now to carry my ad? You know how hard I used to work to save money. I should carry my money and give to him. See, if you want to sit here and discuss about Amechi, you can continue. But not with me. Because me, I have important things to do with my time. When you want to talk about important people. People of top priority, VIP. Not that useless idiot. Me, I'm out of this place. I will not sit here with you and be talking nonsense.
Where are you going to?
To my father's house, of course. If you want to carry your own father's plantation and dash him, carry everything, carry your father's land, and it's also give to him. It's up to you to do, my sister. You can give to me. I'm not Mother Christmas. You know you are Mother Christmas. Give to him. I do not care. For me, I'm out. Do you want to come? Yeah, come for here. So come, get up.
Ndidi, why are you doing this to me? Why?
Yeah, I've told you countless times so. Because this one you're saying, why am I doing this to you? I don't know what I'm doing to you. I cannot date you. Nor can I marry you. So please.
Is it because of my condition? But you know, Ndidi, I'm a very hard-working man. I make money for my clothes business. And I'm very proud of it. Just give me some time. The business will grow. Yes.
So why did you not wait for the business to grow before you come to me? Is it now that you are walking all around that you come to me so that you be... See, respect yourself. Oh. Amechi, respect yourself. You have money, you're making mouths. Let me even ask you. You have this money. Why are you looking for money to borrow everywhere? Just to pay for a shop you want to rent? Wait, Amechi. Don't tell me you're saying all these things because you dash me clothes. Is that the reason?
Ndidi, don't underestimate me. Let me tell you something. I'm asking for money because I don't want it to affect my business. And your friend Ozoma told me that you have money. So I'm asking that you give me some money. And I promise I'm going to give it back to you.
Don't even say that. Don't repeat it next time. What kind of stupid talk is that one? That I should give you some money? From where now? Did you keep it anywhere here? Respect yourself, Amechi. Respect yourself. First off, I do not love you. You already established that, right? So I cannot even give you money in the first place, even if I have it. And let's say I have, or whatever, I still will not give you. Do you understand me? So please, don't talk to me next time when you see me. Avoid me. Go through this way, I'll go through this way. Do you understand me? Excuse me. Bye.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive.
So you don't love him? Love him? I don't love him, please. So if you don't love him, what are you still doing with him? Because of what I'm getting from him now. Do you expect me to love that fool? I don't understand. Stop thinking like that. Hi, Neka Chidi might one day find out and deal with you. Deal with more? Yes. Mary. Yes. Deal with. Can't deal with me. Because you've been fooling him to get his money. He might even ask for a refund. Refund? What is it that he's giving me, said that you ask for a refund? Wait, let me ask you. Ask Chidi to reverse all that we have been doing behind closed doors. Will he refund it? Or will he reverse it? Neka, wait a minute too. So you have been sleeping with each other? Jesus, as I'm sleeping. Is there something wrong with sleeping together? It's something that everybody is doing. Right now that we are talking, there are some people somewhere, snacking. Neka, no now. No now, Neka. Have you thought about getting pregnant? Have you? Pregnant? Innocent are the camera. Hey! We use protection. And you don't know protection can fail? I cannot get pregnant. Neka, be careful. Be careful, though. Protection can fail. Be careful, Neka, be careful. Thank you, legal advisor. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes I use my hand and put two at the I can't get pregnant for cheat, or did it possible? Neka. Same pregnant. Pregnant, I don't understand. Same pregnant. I cannot get pregnant. It's not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up.
Nemo.
Did you come with the money?
Calm down now. Your blood today hot. Just relax. Tuoma afa.
Chidi baby.
Tuoma afa.
Chido.
Stop looking at my money. Take.
Add something now. This money will not be enough. Add something.
Just manage it now. Yeah?
If I go to Fresh to buy this cream, it's costly.
I'll take this one. Let me hold this one. Let me hold this one.
Add one now. Add one.
You have come again.
Just one. Add one. Oh, Udugumu. Chidi baby.
Tuoma afa.
Chidi baby.
Tuoma afa. Shake it. Yeah. I think.
I love you, ba. I love you so much.
I'm sure about that.
Sure. What do you mean by that?
See, I have these feelings that you don't love me.
What do you mean that I don't love you?
Every time you keep asking me of money, as if that's all you care about.
Okay, so it's because of this change. Because of this small change, that's why you the parabi. If it's because of...
Just hold on now. But every time we see, you keep demanding money from me. So what do you expect me to say?
Aren't you my boyfriend? If I didn't ask you for money, who will I ask money from? Don't you know the country is hard? I need money to maintain myself.
So you know that the country is hard. Every time you're tasking me, you know that the country is hard. Take it easy on me now. Am I not trying? What's all this?
If it's because of this, I'll just give it back to you.
Just calm down.
I'll just give back to you. If I didn't ask you for money, who will I ask for money?
No.
You're my baby now, so you're supposed to be giving me money to maintain myself.
I was just joking.
You didn't seem like you're joking.
No,
you look me.
I want you to be happy. Okay?
If you're giving me money, I'll be happy.
Baby, just come now. Let's go and do. Come now. Don't worry. Come.
Bow, no,
you
no,
have
no,
started
no.
again.
No,
I
no,
hope
no.
you're not in your monthly flow now.
No,
Eh?
wait.
Are you?
Wait.
Sure you are not.
I'm
come
not,
now.
but wait,
come now, let me
wait.
Okay, see, let me tell you something. I have a surprise.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love.
Ha, Amechi.
Daddy.
Am I seeing a rabbit in the daytime?
Good evening, Daddy.
Go and bring seat. Go and bring seat, please. Now what? Hey. Our people, they say, give me EJ.
How are you, Daddy?
Huh? You and hustling from place to place.
Yes, sir.
But let me ask, what actually happened? It's been a long time now that I saw you last. All of a sudden you stopped coming here. Or could it be because of the warning I had that my son gave you?
No, sir. The truth is, I've been running around to raise some money to pay for the shop I found in the village, because I'm tired of hawking my business from street to street.
That's right. With that trademark mannequin, that rubber girl.
Yes,
you carry around.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. That's why I've not been coming.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a good development. I have warned my son to stay off you. Although he's my son, let me tell you, he's a loafer. He doesn't want to be useful to himself. Yet, he's trying to warn another young man who is trying hard to better his own life simply because he showed interest in marrying his sister. Please don't mind him.
That's fine, sir.
Now, are you done paying for the shop?
No, sir. The truth is, getting a shop is one thing, and stocking the shop is another thing. So, but I'm in the process, sir. Yes, sir.
That's right. I know you must be. You see, although I'm a retired salary earner, but I still have some small personal establishment from where I get proceeds that enables me foot my bills. But one thing is that I have a soft spot for ambitious, business-minded young people like you. You see? So, tell me, how much remains for paying for that very shop and other things you want done in it?
No, Daddy, I'm not asking you to pay. I'm not asking you to pay because I strongly believe that you have, played the role of a father figure in my life, and that is enough support. So, sir, I can handle it from here, sir.
Will you stop being stupid, young man?
I'm sorry.
Stop being stupid.
I'm sorry, sir.
Do you know that in the Second Republic, it was people like Chubo Kadibo that contributed the wherewithal for the return of Emeko Ojukwu from Yamoussoukro in Ivory Coast, where he went on exile. And although Chubo Kadibo has died, but before that, that good gesture was still being appreciated. So the lesson is that men should learn to uplift each other. Now back to my question. How much is left for the payment of that shop?
So I'll be needing 70,000 naira to complete the payment and repay the shop.
Is that all why you are hemming and hawing? Anyway, I'm going to give you 100,000. When you get money, you give me back 50,000. Then the remaining 50 is my contribution for supporting your business.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's all right.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
No, it's all right. No problem. It's nothing. It's nothing. And I even pray for you that it shall be well with you. Huh? It shall be well with you. God must reward your endeavor, having seen your heart. I'm but a human being. I have seen your heart. How much more the all-seeing God? Huh? It's all right. It's all right. Get up.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. It's okay.
I'm very grateful, sir.
No problem. So, before next week, I'll make the money available. Okay?
Thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
No problem.
Papa, you're going out. Papa, you're going out.
Kid, do you know that same boy you've been warning not to come see your sister has gotten a shop in the market and stuff it with goods, and you are still here doing nothing on daily basis other than pressing a phone? Eh? And the school I spent fortune to send you, you have achieved nothing. Your results are filled with carryovers. Chidi, what do you want to do with your life? Tell me.
Papa, I want you to know that all is well with me. And I assure you that I will go back to that school. And I will rewrite all those carryovers. And I know that I, Chidi, I will pass them. Then I will work my results and bring the certificate to you.
Take your certificate, not me. Take your certificate. I have my own. Eh? All I know is that nobody is going to kill me or cause me more blood pressure than you have done. Eh? For your own interest, I'm advising you to mend your ways and go back to that school and finish what you have started.
Papa, that school can wait. That school can wait for now. See, Papa, look, you know your son Chidi now. I am very brilliant. I will bring the certificate for you, and I will come out with first class. Oh. I will come out with first class, Papa. I promise you, not 2-1. No, I will come out with first class. What is certificate? How much is certificate? Certificate now, water now.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling.
Achalugo.
Good day, sir.
Also, you wanna. Hey! You see, I'll be following you down from the market to this place. You see, people when you can see, they don't want to we gather. One chicolor, no one will go there. Also, pardon my manner. My name is Meze Okafo. Popular known as Ikuku Ego. Ego Nefefe. You know, I'm a technocrat. I'm an importer of computer, phone and phone accessories. I supply to different cities.
Oh.
That's how I make my money. Please, what is your name?
Well, my name is Ndidi Okeke.
Wow.
Yes, I admire your aura and your guts. Tell me, what do you want?
Ndidi, following you all the way from market now and, you know, hearing you out. Come on, man. want you to be my friend. You meet up to the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. I want to marry you. But nevertheless, Dizzy, I don't want you to walk under the sun again.
Oh, come on, this is natural. We are used to it in this village.
No.
It's natural.
Not when you have a kukwego in your life. Wait, let me give you something. Just wait. You don't know why they call me Ikukwego. Yes. Have this.
Huh?
Have this.
Sir, this is big money, sir.
Come on. This is not big money with Ikukwego. You see, with this change here, I want you to... Yeah, it's change. I want you to get some new clothes, get some makeup, change your underwear. I want you to look better for Ikukwego.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. This is big money, okay?
No.
Thank you,
see,
sir.
Like I said, now that you have Ikukwego in your life, I don't want you to trek or walk under the sun. Get a cab. Put me through. Call me. I will drop you anywhere you want to go.
Thank you, sir.
Meanwhile, now I will take you home.
Hey. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Hey, come on, let's have one. Hey, say one. Why would you get there? Ikukwego will let you know.
Falling in love is not easy because you gotta wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you gotta wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you gotta wake up.
Mama? 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 Where's Papa? Mama, I was on my way coming back from the market. When I saw this car following me gently, I turned around, pretending not to see the car. Not long after, the man stopped the car, came down from the car and came to talk to me. He said he has been following me since from the market.
Really?
Yes, that he likes what he sees. He now came to drop me and told me that he will come and see my parents later. He now gave me this money. But the only thing he told me was that his name is Ikukwego.
Oh, Genede. My daughter, I want you to know that this man is a good man. Once my name concord with his, he's already a pass mark. Ikukwego is wind of money.
Mama, he also told me that he lives in Brazil and that he imports anything technology.
Obodo Oyibo?
Yes, Mama.
You see, I told you that God will bring somebody better. A better man that suits you. Not like that local cloth seller. You see? God has started it. Let's go and prepare something.
Yeah, that's true, Mama.
Yeah?
So you mean you just met a man today? The next thing he professed love to you and started spending money on you, just sharp like that?
I am blessed. I'm not just lucky, I am fully blessed. Ozioma, you needed to see this man. It's what we call a real man. This is what a man should be like, not that useless Amechi. You know what? Amechi should go and hide his face in shame. When men are talking, he should not talk. He should just cover. Yes!
Easy now.
Amechi wants to block my way from good things to enter my way, but God said no. Ikukwego is this guy's name. Wind of money. Wind of too much money.
But you know how it was when you met Amechi. He was doing the little things that his power can carry.
And later he became broke now.
But he was dashing you clothes now. If not for all those his clothes, would you have had any nice ones to wear?
Don't insult me. All this nonsense rag that is given to me, that's what you're calling clothes.
Oh, now they are rags?
Yes, they are rags. He later became broke. He started begging penny and kobo just to pay for shop. Is that the kind of man you want me to end up with? You want me to date that kind of broke man? No, that's not my portion. It is not my calling. Can never, God forbid. God forbid. Hey! Thank God I didn't do anything with him. What would I have done? I would have been regretting now. Thank you God for always saving me.
So now is the Ikukuego that we are talking about now? No, he's the one in vogue now.
Yes, so
wind of money.
Wind of too much money. Ikukuego.
Hey!
My darling, let me ask you, who would they put sugar in her mouth? She will say she wants bitter leaf. Show me the person. Yes, now I'm not different.
So now you're Mrs. Ikukuego.
You can say that again.
Mrs. Wind of money.
So much money.
You too like money.
No, since you don't like money, remain in poverty. Me and poverty, we do not stay. We don't have. Poverty does not know my house address. I like money and I love money. Put the two together. And now that I'm seeing money, I'm ready to explore and enjoy. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I did not do anything with Amechi.
But you're wearing his clothes. No, all the clothes he has been giving you've been wearing.
My father is a pensioner. This one, my father bought it for me. You think those rats? I don't wear his rats. I just collect it to make him feel good. What is wrong with you?
Hey, Ndidi.
Please, oh.
Because of Ikukuego.
I don't understand. You are talking Brazil money. You are talking Amechi, local clothes, local packaging. What is wrong with you now?
Hey, my friend.
Please, I'm going to Brazil very soon. Oh.
Brazil queen.
Yes, so Ikukuego Brazil.
Just now. Do you even know him very well?
Somebody that I've already named my 3 children. The first one I already know the name. Be there now. Brazil, here I come.
Uzioma, my daughter, I don't want all these things to affect you. Destinies are different. They are never the same. In a family where there is 5 girls, you don't expect all of them to marry a rich man. Mbano, Adenieno. Some may end up marrying a poor man. Some may end up not even getting married. Some may end up not having a child. So leave Ndidi to do what she knows how to do. She's a very greedy human being. She's a very greedy person, like I always tell you.
Mama, for me, I'm not, I'm actually not thinking about all of that.
Thank God.
You know, she said she doesn't like Amechi. When I asked her, she said it's because he's into local trading and he is not up to her standard, you know, not her kind of man. But Mama, she said there's this man that has been lavishing money on her, that the man has been taking good care of her. But it's all good.
That's the kind of life she had always wanted. Free life, enjoyment, jumping from one man to the other. Well, she have gotten one for herself now. I wish her good luck. Let her be. Oh wow.
It is well.
And I'm going to take you around the world.
Really? Will you take me to Brazil?
Yeah, come on.
I cannot wait to go to Brazil. Oh my God, really? I can't wait to go to Brazil with you.
Ndidi! Huh? What are you doing here? Who is this man holding your waist?
Here.
Hey.
Young man, who are you and why are you embarrassing my girl?
Ndidi! Ndidi, do you know the entire village? They actually know I want to get married to you.
Exactly. The entire village know, but I do not know. Did we have an agreement that we are getting married?
This is my girlfriend though.
How?
We are planning to get married.
You and who is making this plan? Did I tell you that I want to marry you? You've been toasting me and I said no. What is this? And that's how you go about now. You carry my name, you go and be gossiping with my name around the village. What is this? You want to spoil good luck for me? That's how you go about deceiving innocent young girls and they will now miss their good luck. Okay. See, you are not even supposed to stand here and look me in the face and be talking to me. Leave me alone. What's this? Did I say I want to marry you? Leave me alone, no.
Ndidi. Okay. Now I see what you have been doing. This girl is my girlfriend. We are planning to get married. Did she not tell you?
Young man, I am not here for your question and answer. Did you hear what she just said? Maybe in case you did not comprehend what she just said. This girl here don't want you.
Exactly.
She don't want any village boy. She wants Egone Fefe. Ikukuego. Egone Kuna Brazil. So I don't know, maybe if you are hungry, you let me know. I'll give you money.
Baby, at this point, this is embarrassing. I'm beginning to feel upset. Let's just leave this place.
Sure.
As for you, do I know you? Have I met you before? Why do you want to cover market for me? What kind of problem is this one now? Where did you recognize me from?
It's okay.
Maybe I don't even know him.
I know.
I've never seen him before.
It's okay. I know he's hungry.
Ha!
Young man, I know you're hungry. No. Ikubego don't just leave. I will leave with the footprint. Oh, God, you busy. Baby, go in.
Okay.
Hey!
Enter, let him be busy.
Oh, okay.
Go inside the car. Be busy, eh? We are coming.
Yes, we are coming.
Baby,
Eh?
don't worry.
Oh.
Inside the car. Come on.
Hey!
Get yourself busy. If Ikubego is leaving. I don't want to see all that again. You get out into your head.
Hey!
Falling in love with the wrong person. Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is
Nami kwebe zorum ebe dabere mo sogi bonu ne kurumo Chineke kamba gesioku iburu ni Lord, I confess my love for you. You are all that I have.
Soma, how are you?
Oginikwa, why is your face like this? Did you let her go to the market? What happened? Why are you like this? Why are you angry? Why is your face like this? Did you go to the market? Amechi, talk to me now. What is the problem? Amechi, what is it? What happened?
I went to Onitsha early this morning to bring some of my goods. On my way back, I tried to get something to eat. Then I saw Ndidi with a man. She was holding the man by the waist. Then I approached them. I tried to confront her. I was asking, who is this man? Then she insulted me. She humiliated me. She embarrassed me.
That's not good, oh. But you would have just walked away, eh? You would have acted as if you didn't even see them.
Ozoma, I tried, but I could not. Eh? How can she be insulting me? I saw them, they were almost kissing. She was holding the man by the waist. The man was holding her waist. They were holding each other, kissing themselves on the road. She doesn't even care what people will say. Eh?
Sorry. Calm down, Buto. I know how you feel. I know. I know it's very painful. Man, just calm down. You have to eat.
Ozoma, I'm not hungry. I don't feel like eating anything. Just leave me.
But then they're enjoying themselves there. You want to give yourself ulcer. Eh? You want to give yourself ulcer. It's okay. I'll talk to her.
She doesn't have respect. One single respect for me. How? Eh? She doesn't have one single respect for me.
Child, don't worry, I'll talk to her. It's okay. Ndidi self, Ndidi. Haba.
They were kissing.
Hey.
What do you expect? You don't have a car, you don't have money, you have not traveled to Brazil. I mean, this girl has gotten what she wanted. She doesn't love you.
I haven't traveled to Brazil. Is that what you are saying? The future is bright.
The future is not bright if you're following this way. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
So what are you trying to say?
That this girl doesn't love you.
She doesn't love me.
And she has proved it.
Is that what she told you? Did she tell you she doesn't love me?
Can't you see it, for goodness sake?
So what are you trying to say now?
What I'm trying to say is that this girl has gotten what she wanted and you should focus. Can't you just get it?
So I'm not focused. You are indirectly telling me that I'm not a focused man.
You're not a focused man. You have lost it.
I've lost it.
Yes.
How?
By what?
Listen to me. Is loving a woman a crime?
Which in this one, it's a crime.
How?
It is a crime because you're deviating
from my baby sugar.
See, diabetes will get by. Which one be baby sugar? Now diabetes, now they worry. That is why you're losing it.
I'm losing it.
Yes, now.
You're indirectly calling me a madman.
Amechi, can you just listen to me?
Okay, let me listen to you.
See, men are making money. So you should try as much as you can to make this money. Legitimate money. That is what I'm saying. So, if you can make this money, so many girls will come around you. They will be at your doorstep. Can't you just try to understand me, for goodness sake?
So, I'm not making money. I'm not hustling.
At this time, this one, you're not hustling.
So, I'm not hustling.
You are not hustling.
I leave my house every day.
And how much
do you
make?
Hustle. So you don't call that. So what's that? What am I doing?
So 1,000, 2,000 now, is it hustling?
Is it not money?
Make billions.
Don't you believe in the future?
The future should start now. That is what I'm trying to make you focus on. Start the future now. Leave this girl, for goodness sake, now.
You said your name is Ikukuego and that you live in Brazil?
Yes, sir. My name is Ikukuego. I base in Brazil, and I import laptops, phones, and all phone accessories. I supply them in Lagos, Onitsha, Aba. You know, these three major cities are the cities that supply my goods.
I see.
I'm an importer.
I see. And apparently, you equally deal on jewelry.
Yeah, I'm a lover of jewelries and I love goods.
Okay. You see, I'm just, by the way of introduction, I'm just a simple and upright man, taking life very easy. That's who I am. Then, as for my daughter Ndidi, she's grown to decide on whatever she wants. And I should respect her decision. I think that's all for now. I don't have much to say.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
My son, you're welcome, eh?
Thank you, ma'am.
Odogu, my daughter has told me everything and what you've been doing for her. Eh? But the thing is, I don't want any man that will break my daughter's heart. So you better stop coming if you know you will disappoint her at the end of the day. She's my only daughter.
Mama, there's no such thing. You see, my name is Ikukuego. Ego no fe na Brazil. Mama, by the grace of God, soonest I will be crowned Ezendigo na Brazil. So, and oh, you got very soon. And I just entered town and I saw your daughter. I liked her, and I'm here for her. And very soon I will come with my people for formal introduction.
How?
And do all the necessary things and marry her as my wife formally.
My in-law, save your strength. Yeah? Don't worry, you're welcome. Okay? You see Ndidi, she's my only sister. So I want you to take very good care of her for me. Eh? Just carry. Wholesale. Yeah?
For that he said.
You see? You see what I am talking about? Yeah? You see what I am talking about? Tigoski. You see why? Papa, if you don't need the money, I can still add it. Papa, Ogo, you can give me your car key now.
The wrong person falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive.
Hey, let me call you back.
This is me.
Amechi?
It's me.
What kind of stupid play is this now?
It's me, Amechi.
So? What kind of nonsense play? Do you want to break my phone? What if this phone falls and break?
But come on now.
Amechi, I don't used to like this kind of a thing. Do you know the kind of phone I'm using? Can your entire generation buy this phone? No. Go around this community. Have you seen anyone that can afford this phone or using this kind of phone that I'm using?
But Lizzie, it hasn't got into that now. But why are you insulting me?
Why would I insult you? Ah, this play is
rough.
No, I don't used to like all this kind of rough play now.
It's me and Mechi. It's me and Mechi. The love of your life.
Eh? Since when? Did we have any agreement about loving? You saw that I was on a very important call with someone that you are not even up to his level. Yet you come here to interrupt me and you are still telling me it's me or it's me or it's me.
I was only trying to give you a hug. It's me.
Please don't hug me.
I was excited to see you.
When you see me next time, don't be excited. Don't hug me. Go the other way and I'll go the other way. Stop. See, that even reminds me. Because you saw me with my guy, you now go around the village gossiping with my name. Why?
Me? Amechi?
Amechi, that it did not work for you does not mean to not work for another person. Respect yourself. Oh.
What have I done? I don't understand.
Respect yourself, Amechi. Stop gossiping with my name. I don't like it. Oh.
Gossiping with your name, me, Amechi? I don't understand.
Me, I've said my piece. Don't hug me. Don't touch me. You will not hear. I don't know when me and you started doing love reading.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Without a
The food ready.
Oh my.
Just keep picking the food.
Why are you playing with it? You don't want to help, then leave it.
Hey, so this is the phone that you have been hiding in this house. Eh?
Meaning?
Eh? Everything about you have changed since you met that guy. Eh? Ndidi, look, I'll take this phone. Because village girls like you do not know the worth of this phone. So I'm going to take it to work.
I know when I'm being insulted. Don't insult me. Did you just call me a village girl? What kind of insult is that one now, Chidi? Is it because Papa retired and we all came down from Kefi to this village? Suddenly I've become a village girl. But respect yourself. Chidi, respect yourself. If you insist on calling me a village girl, it simply means you're a village boy. You know what?
The phone, wait. No, I won't. So give me this phone now. What's wrong
give me my phone.
Eh? But that boy is a big boy. So give me this phone. At least for chasing away that wretched man, I made you away from you.
Who made you my personal bodyguard?
Relax,
give me my phone.
Oh, you even put password. What's your password?
Chidi, give me my phone. Chidi!
I'll go. Oh, okay, now.
Chidi!
You see, Chief Nebolisa, in 1967, I was one of the men sent to go and discuss a merger between NCNC and the Northern People Union, NPU. I noticed in that meeting that there were people who were trying to make things uncomfortable for people like me. I can't let it lie low. I roared like a lion. I still have witnesses. People like Amechi Mbazulike. They were there in the meeting. At the end of the day, we handled it efficiently. So, what am I trying to say? I know how to handle greedy people like your Igwe. Just calm down. Calm down.
Chief, that chunk he took must be returned with immediate effect.
I know what to do. Because as we speak, my lawyer is on top of that matter. He's trying to draw the necessary documents. You see? In fact, with my spiritual eyes, I am visualizing the Igwe standing in the dock, defending himself between the prosecutors. It will be very soon. You will hear it. Just calm down.
It's okay. I trust you. I trust you.
If you don't, that will be at your detriment. Another day, I will give you the etymological explanation of the word political juggernaut. Yeah, those who don't know how to pronounce, they call it juggernaut.
Oh,
it's juggernaut.
Okay.
Yeah, I will teach you on that. Have you seen a trailer with the one that comes with a lot of blaze carrying everywhere? It is named after that. Another day, I wanted to mention the original name, Juggernaut.
Some said it was high blood pressure. Me, I don't even know what it is.
My neighbor said he was there when it happened last night.
Amici, you need to see me. I was running and shouting like a mad dog. I was so confused, so scared. I couldn't have carried her alone. She was just lying down there in the bathroom. Before your neighbors came and they helped me, we looked for Keke and took her to the hospital. It was crazy.
What hospital was she taken to so I can go there and see her?
At first we took her to Osi King's hospital.
Okay.
Later her brother came and took her to one hospital in the city. I don't know the name of the hospital yet, but I'll find out and let you know.
And you know what? Let me quickly run around and get you that money I owe you.
No, I don't need it yet.
No, you need it now to help her with some bills.
I don't. Remember, her brother came and took her, so I'm sure he will take care of things. I don't need it yet, yes.
Ozoma, are you sure?
I'm sure, Amechi. I am sure. Don't worry. But when I find out the hospital, I'll let you know, yeah?
Ozoma! What is this I hear? That Mama fell when she was taking her bath.
My sister, I didn't even know when it happened last night. It was so fast. I mean, she just left.
What is the meaning of this? What is this, Kwanu? What is my business with Amechi? Eh? See, Ozoma, you started doing this thing and I don't like it at all.
I'm sorry now. It's okay, I'm sorry. I meant no harm. I was only trying to explain that he was here. Not too long. I was thinking maybe you even met him on your way.
You are still talking about him.
Sorry, Nwando. Sorry.
Can you just leave Amechi to be Amechi? We're talking about Mama here. How is she?
She's at the hospital.
Yes. Have you taken food to her today?
I'm still trying to organize.
Let me help you now so that we can go to the hospital together. Hey.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up.
Hello. Ndidi.
What? What is it again?
Can you hear me? Please, I need your help. Can you buy me some drugs? I'm very sick.
Hi. I have suffered. As in your private nurse or what? Please. I am very busy.
Please, help me. I'm dying. Can you buy me some drugs?
Don't call this number again if you know what is good for you.
Hold on, please. Just help me. Just buy me some drugs so that I can feel well, please.
Please, stop disturbing me. I said I am busy.
Hello?
I've become a private doctor.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die, wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy.
Hello? Amechi? What? Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm coming right now. I'm coming, okay? Please hold on, I'm coming. Hey! Amechi. Hey, Hogini Kwanu. The other time I saw you, you were looking very healthy now. Hey, what happened? Have you eaten?
No.
Hey, have you taken drugs?
No.
Hey.
You may need some drugs.
You've not taken drugs?
No.
Hi. Your body is hot, oh. Hey? This should be malaria. You know you stretch yourself a lot. Have you eaten?
No.
Why now? Eh? Have you taken drugs?
No.
Okay, I'll get you food.
Drugs.
And drugs. Oh, sorry, oh. I'm coming. Oh, Chai, I'm coming.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Without a
Michi, I'm back. Oya. So you have to eat your food and then you take your drugs. 2 morning, 2 night. Do you have water? You have water in the house? Oh yeah, now which of them is your room? So I'll go and get your water.
That's my room.
This one? Okay, you have fridge?
Oh. No. There's water in.
Don't worry, I'll look for it. Wow, see water. So you have to eat the food first now before you take the drugs. Oh? Take. You have to eat though, please, so that you take your drugs. You know, I was already getting ready to go see my mother at the hospital before your call came in. Oh? Eat. Oh yeah, I'll be leaving now, okay? Make sure you eat enough food so you can take your drugs. Don't forget, you take 2 tablets in the morning. Then later in the night, you take another 2. Oh? Just like that. So,
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for what you have done for me. I appreciate you. Please, go to my room. I have some money on that black cupboard. Just take it. Take it and replace the money you used in buying the food and the drugs for me. Thank you.
Amechi, I don't need your money. What are friends for? Do you know how many clothes you've given Ndidi and I? Come on, for free without even taking money from us. Please, because if you want to appreciate me, just finish this food and take your drugs. That is the only appreciation I need from you. You know, go?
Oh, please. Are you sure you don't want the money?
I don't want it. Eat up. Let me go and see my mother. Okay? Make sure you take your drugs. So I'll come and check on you better. Oh? Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Chai, na heart of gold. Oh. She carry, she's very beautiful. Oh. She get all the quality you are looking for.
Nurse. Is she okay?
She's better. As the results confirm, she has no internal injury.
Oh, thank God.
And please, as a BP patient, normalize checking her BP always. This has led to several deaths. And it is the carelessness that resulted to this.
Wow.
We have to thank God that she did not have any internal injury.
So happy, thank God. Thank God.
Soon the doctor will come and discharge her.
But nurse, I don't know if she has eaten.
Yeah, she has. Your uncle brought food for her.
Oh. Mama, oh, sorry. We'll soon be home.
Mama, you'll be fine, yeah?
No. Let me go with your drink.
That reminds me, a young man came here and was asking me, are you Ozioma's mother? I said yes. So he gave me a fat envelope. And the money inside was 200,000. So I should use it to clear my bill. So since then I've been thinking, if you are the one that sent someone, did you send anyone?
No, Mama.
You didn't send anyone to me?
No, I did not though. I did not. Mama, can you describe this person?
Can I even describe him?
What does he look like?
He's a young man. He's tall, that's all.
Could it be Ndidi's new boyfriend? Mama, wasn't Ndidi here?
Yes, she was here yesterday. She bought me some fruits.
Anyway, it's okay. Enough of Ndidi. Okay, so if a young man came here and gave you 200,000, it means that he's a good Samaritan. God sent him to come and bless us, right? So you're free to use the money anyhow and do whatever thing you want to do with it. Okay?
Please check the doctor. I want to leave you. I'm tired.
Calm down. I leave, okay?
See, she bought me food and drugs with her own money.
With her own money?
Yes. So I told her to go inside the room and take some money. Do you understand? To replace her own. She refused.
She still refused?
Yes!
That girl is a very good girl.
Very, very good girl. Good girl. Excellent.
You know what? I've been watching this girl. I've been watching her movements. She's a very good wife material, I tell you.
We're saying the same thing.
I wonder why you were going after Ndidi instead of Ozioma. Eh? This girl is very good.
You won't understand. The truth is, I met Ndidi first. Then eventually, I now realized that both of them are friends.
Okay, you never knew that they were friends?
I never knew. Hi. The problem now is, I don't know how to start telling her that I like her. It's going to be somehow. It's going to sound somehow. She's going to think maybe I'm a player. I want to play her friend and play her.
Okay, since it's like that, see what we'll do. Just leave Ozioma for me. I like that girl. Just leave her for me. Since you're confused now, let's just divide it like
I didn't say I was confused, please.
Don't
say I was confused. I'm not confused in that aspect.
So what are you saying?
I'm just saying I don't know how to tell her that I like her. I didn't say I was confused.
You are not selfish. Just leave this girl for me.
I should leave her for you.
Just leave her for me.
I should leave her for you.
Yes, now. Okay, make I beg you on that one. Make it leave her for me.
Okay, give me like 2 months. Let me think about it.
2 months.
give me like 3 months. Let me.
I made you are heartless. I thought you are my friend.
Let me think about it. Give me like 3 months. I'll think about it.
You're even extending it.
I'll get back to you.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful.
Mama, girl. Yes, Mama. Come and join me in this school. Thank you, Mama. When am I going home? The doctor is here to do my bill.
The bill is out. The bill is out, Mama.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, that is what I came to tell you.
God, at last, I'll go home and rest. But nurse, you have to come and join me. You're a very good girl.
Thank
you have to eat. Since I came to this hospital, you have been so nice to me. You're a very good-hearted person. Come and eat.
Thank you, Mama.
Come.
Just enjoy your meal, Mama.
Okay, even if it's the meat, take one. Take one meat. You have to take some. Take meat. Take.
Ndidi, life is not like that. What made you change on the man that has been giving us clothes, dashing you money from the little money he has been making from his business? Even the clothes you're putting on right now, he was the one that got it for you.
I know you had eyes on this dress, but I didn't know it was this bad. I've never seen you this angry. Why are you getting angry all because of Amechi?
You're not a good person in it. You are not a good person.
What do I know?
Tell me, didn't Amechi tell you he was sick? What did you do? You abandoned him. No, you wanted him to die, Abi?
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
I told him I was busy. Am I a doctor?
You were busy?
Yes, I was actually busy. You're very busy that day.
Did you were busy?
Yes.
You that I know, you were busy. You're very heartless.
Hey.
You wanted him to die. A matter of life and death. You decided to turn your back on the man that has showed you so much care.
What is this now, Ozioma? Is it because of that honorary Amechi you are just venting and shouting like this?
No, I was supposed to be happy, clapping for you, right?
You should, because I am not a nurse. What if I had done that now and I give him something and he starts to jerk like one okuko? What will I do that time? What's that now? I said I was busy and I was actually busy that day. Besides, it's not as if he was even going to die. Like you don't say, oh, he's dying, you know. Ozioma, and did you not go to check on him? He now died or something. He not die now.
So you wanted him to die?
I said it's not as if he was going to die. Did I say I want him to die? Am I God?
You know where?
Why are you twisting everything?
I just keep asking myself, how did we even become friends? How am I able to even be your friend?
It was you that said this friendship with them. What is your problem now?
When are you giving you phones and hair and everything?
Why are you talking like this? What's the meaning of
you think life is like that? It doesn't make sense.
What's up? Someone, what's up? Viewing you from behind, even with the shop ride. Come. What's up, baby? Wait. It's been over for daddy. It's been over for I'm going to watermelon.
How you doing? I'm fine.
Hey, God, I
So meet my friend. Her name is Ozioma.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
This is Ikukwego, my boyfriend I was telling you about.
That's who I am. Me, for real. Ikuku. What's up?
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah.
She has told me a lot of good things about you and all you've been doing for her. Thank you.
For real? See, let me shock you. I have not done any share. Is it the day I'm going to finish out? I'm happy to. I'm going to buff.
Baby, stop. Baby, where are you coming from?
Oh God, what's back with Kuku? You know, just see Kuku. Where are you coming from? Do I know where I'm coming from? Anyway, right now I'm coming from a football center. I went there to view a match.
Nice.
Guess what? My team won.
Oh really?
I know when that happens, we eat money. See what I want right now? You guys put head together and eat my 1 million naira.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I want.
What are we waiting for? Let's go.
Let's go.
My mother is in the hospital.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and I was told she'll be discharged today, so I need to go and see how things are being done.
So sorry about that shit. Do you want me to buy the full hospital or want me to pay the bills?
Baby. Don't worry, sir. My uncle My uncle will foot the bill.
Come on, Shia, what are you talking about?
Sir, don't worry, it's fine. Some other
Your
time.
uncle. Who the hell is your uncle? Is your uncle Davido? Is it Otedola? Is it
Some
Dangote?
other time, sir.
You need money. This is
You at least use it for transport.
I don't want transport. Next time, sir. Thank you.
This is money.
No.
This girl, she's playing with money now.
No, just relax.
Baby, keep this shit.
man at
Hold this
all.
shit. Let's go.
Baby!
Go into the car. The Kukwego is here alive. Kylie Bego. See, what's to them now? Can you buy 1 million? Bayana moto.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy without.
Let's go. Stop holding me now. Do I look sick? Stop holding me, please.
Mama, is that why you want to fall me down? The doctor instructed I take care of you.
The only thing I understood from what the doctor said was that I should always take my BP drugs and check on my BP. Apart from that, do I look sick?
Okay, fine. You win. No. Let me also give you my own instructions, okay? Now, from now henceforth, you're no longer going to the farm. At least for 1 month.
Hey.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer.
Hello? Yeah, it's not been long we got back from the hospital. She's fine now. Thank you for calling. That will be much later because I want to make food for her to eat. Okay, alright.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up.
Ozoma. Ozoma.
Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. When you fall in love with the wrong person, falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Falling in love is not easy. Falling in love is not easy because you go die wake up without a positive answer. Without a positive answer for the love you are dying for. Why falling in love for someone who doesn't care about how you feel?
You're here?
Mm-hmm.
Come, let me get you seat.
How are you?
I'm fine. Hey.
How you doing? What are you doing?
I'm making a local. Yes.
Let me help you.
Mama, no.
Are you sure?
Now. I do want to stay in your hand.
I can help you.
No, don't worry. I'm almost done.
Ah.
Yes, I'm almost done.
How's your mother?
She's fine now. She's sleeping.
I came and I was calling your name.
Hey.
You didn't hear me, so I noticed you were at the back.
Yes, I was pounding this candle. I didn't even get it.
So you know how to make this thing?
Of course now. Sorry, the smoke isn't.
No, it's okay. I can manage it.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want me to help you?
No, it's okay.
So after this time, you now put the right.
I'll take this one out now. This water. This water will not put
Sieve
on
it
fire.
out. Not put the water on fire.
This Pamukane water will not be boiling. Start boiling. And start putting in.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child.
Ojomo, I'm not here to eat food though.
I only came to see Mama because I didn't come to see her in the hospital.
And you met me in the kitchen, have you? So the food is ready, you have to eat it. I know you. Very soon now you say you're hungry, then you start going to Mama Put. Mama Put is costly now.
It's okay, it's okay. No, let me check it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Okay, let me go get water.
And just take the
tray. Okay.
Take the tray. Thank you, huh?
No wahala. Come here.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child.
Thank you for coming to see my mother.
She's my mother too. And thank you for the food.
You're welcome.
You're such an amazing friend.
Amazing, kwa. Because of food. I made you sometimes you can be very funny. Pick up, bye. I'm leaving. See you later, okay?
Why am I suddenly liking her? Wow, she's actually a nice person. Amici, what are you doing? She's a friend to Ndidi. Stop.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away.
Hey, Papa! Papa!
What is it?
Papa, did you remove any money from my box?
What do you mean by remove any money from your box?
Hey.
Do I even know whether you have a box? Hey. Which money and who owns the box?
Papa, I am feeling cold and I'm feeling heat, oh Papa. Someone gave me money to keep for him. And now some part of that money is missing. What will I do,
How
Papa?
much did the person give you to keep?
Papa, 1 million naira.
Jesus Christ!
But that's not the point. 200,000 is missing from that money. Hey, what will I do? Where will I get it from now, Papa?
So this amount of money is under my roof and you did not care to tell your father?
Papa, I told Mama about it.
Will you shut up? It's your Mama, the head of this family. Eh? By the way, who do you say gave you the money to?
Ikukwego gave me that money. And that money must be replaced to Papa. Because I don't want to die young. What kind of problem is this one now? Mama, Chidi. Mama.
Hi.
Mama.
So one day I will be here in this house and these children will sell me and take money over my head. Eh? Okay, what if nobody will arrest me? My hands are clean. Nobody will arrest me.
Enjoy yourself. Yeah? See, I am Chidi Nwogolin Sala. Ana m eri ka ndị obosi na-akụ ka ndị mkpọ. Asa, call me Chidi Nwogolin Sala.
Chidi Nwogolin Sala.
Again.
Chidi Nwogolin Sala.
Look, oh, I have plenty money in my account. Yeah? Even bankers, they are asking me for a loan, but I said no. They want to use it and do business, and I told them to do what?
Break.
That they should pack. That I am coming. Let me think about it. Then I'll get back to them. So enjoy yourselves. Yeah?
Chidi Mogolin Salah. Baby, wait. All this money, is it Yahoo money or is there any other business you're doing that I don't know? But meanwhile, should I place my demand? Like, should I tell you the things I want, like things that invoke for girls, like pixie coils, double drone, you know, like, should I make my demand?
What? Don't worry. You know this is a private talk, okay? You know you're special. So we'll talk about it later. So let's enjoy ourselves first. Enjoy ourselves. Madam, please give them one jug of Pami. All of them. I greet you. I am Chidi Mogolisa. Don't worry, enjoy. Give that table, one jug. You push, you enjoy.
Chidi Mogolisa.
Again.
Chidi Mogolisa.
My full option.
My 5-in-1.
My full option. My full option.
Cashing you some small money. You do not use to hear word again. Which one is money in the bank? I can see that you are talking under the influence of Pami. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? This man is talking under the influence of Pami.
Which Pami? Which Pami? But if you are seated here eating the same one that is taken out of no, I don't want it. I told me, people are okay, put you.
Normally, you are Oriaku. Normally, you won't get
Asa.
You cannot do this.
Asa, don't mind him.
I'm not minding them.
Asa, call me Chidi Mogolin Salah.
Madam, for that guy on the other side, they don't call any bottle. No, give him anything.
Chidi Mogolin Salah. Chidi Mogolin Salah.
I hear you.
My 5-in-1.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold.
Woman. So you and your daughter have turned my house into a bank or a sort of a Kawo 7 arena. So much so that a huge sum like 1 million naira will be in my house, and nobody deemed it necessary or wise to inform me.
Yes, Nani. My daughter's husband-to-be gave her the money to keep for him. Is anything wrong with it?
Did I hear you say your daughter's husband-to-be? Okay, tell me, since when have women started making marital decisions for their sons and daughters?
Man, I don't have that time.
You will have it, oh.
I don't have it. I don't have that time because I know that your eyes have been shot from seeing good marital material. I know you've been advocating for that poor local cloth seller boy called Amechi to marry our daughter. But since this overseas man, Obodo Yibo with big car, with big money, came to ask for our daughter's hand in marriage, you've not been supportive of it. Anyway, like I said, yes, he gave her money to keep for him. Is anything wrong with it? Are you not tired of poverty?
You are dodging my question. You have not told me who makes decision for the marriage of daughters and sons of the family.
Make a decision so that you carry a poor man and give to my daughter.
Did you remove any money from my box?
I don't understand. Did anybody remove money from you?
Yes, Mama. 200,000 naira was taken from the money. And you were the only one who knew about it because Papa just heard about the money now.
Is Chidi aware?
He's not, but he goes to my box at will.
Didn't you lock your box? I thought you used to lock it.
Mama, what kind of questions are all of this? I don't need all these questions, Mama. Please call Chidi. Tell him to bring back my money wherever I kept it. How will that man ever trust me again now? Mama, this is not amusing me. It's not amusing me.
Very nice. Don't cry.
Madam, bring palm wine now and make it 5 plates of pepper soup. Eh? Fast, so bring it. Bring it. Baba Nife.
Chidi Wogo.
Mama, what is it? Nobody should worry my life, oh. Eh? What kind of call is this now? I'm somewhere. When I come back, we'll reason what I reason on him. Eh? Mama, call the Godi letter.
After waiting the sun.
No, don't worry. Everywhere good. Madam, fast now, bring it. I am Chidi. Chidi Nwogolin Sala. Ana America and Dimpo.
Na akuka, ina erika ndi obosi na akuka ndi.
Ana America and obosi na akuka ndi. Oh, please give everybody on that table one plate of pepper soup. Cow leg, give them.
My 5 in 1. Odogun one address.
Why are you like this? Do you know who you are to me? Why could you be crying because of ordinary 200,000 naira? No. See, as long as no thief invade your house to take the money, you don't have to cry over 200,000. Okay, in fact, from the day I gave you that money, I consider it a gift. I have given it to you.
What?
Yes. I don't give you money to go to the city and fix your account for me, right?
Yes, and I've been saving the money in my account for you.
I know. You don't have to cry. Okay, right now, once you get into the car, I will give you another 200,000 to replace that money. But I don't want you to cry. Will that make you happy? For real? Yeah, smile for daddy. Yeah, come.
Thank you.
You see, now that you're happy, I will take you into my hotel room and make sure I take good care of you so that I want the beauty in you to come out.
Thank you.
Achalugo. Someone. Damn, we've got the whole side. I got it. I can't tell what I'm going to get back. But we're in our hotel. It could go to the car.
Some people don't care at all. Manjanja, they don't want to suffer. Molly, they don't want to look in. Inside the bush, they always looking. Outside the bus, their eyes are blind. And your babu puppy.
Mama, get one.
Chidi.
Get one.
Why did you come back last night? And where is the money you took from your sister's boss?
Mama, but I spoke with you yesterday. I told you I didn't see any money.
You spoke to me?
Chidi, will you shut up? You took her money she got from the young man your mother claims want to marry her. And you disappeared. You shut up, I'm talking. You took it and disappeared only for you to reappear this morning. Look, let me tell you, this sort of life you're trying to live will not benefit you one bit. I have lived my own life and I have established good reputation for myself. Repent, John the Baptist will say. Repent! Change your manners and then be useful for yourself.
But you're going to keep back that. Papa, I don't like all these things. Did you see me take any money? Mama, did you see me take any money? I don't like all these things you are doing in this house. Mama, look, what's all this thing? I didn't take any money now. Mama, I want you to live long for me. Leave me now. Mama, I didn't take any money now. How? Did you see me with any money? Papa, I don't like that, you know. You have me. Mama, leave me.
You are warning me. Before I come back,
Mama, wait, do you have any
food? Give back that money.
Mama, do you have any food in the house? Bring food now, let me eat. I don't know how that.
Look, you don't invite Cassie to come and eat and drink your boyfriend money with us. Why? What happened? I invited her. But you know, Kamsi and her church behavior. She said she doesn't want anybody to see her drinking in the bar and all of that. Akukuma, let her be. After all, I let her be. But wait this shade. You mean my boyfriend? Stop saying this shade.
Auntie Shady now, no be Shady be name. This shade, who gave him the money he spent? Me, I don't want his father's problem, oh. And I can't me out of this.
Medicine after death. So after you might have squandered the money with me, you even drank more than me, that is the girlfriend. You are not telling me you don't want problem. Anyway, what's my own? My own is Chidi, give me money. Chidi, give me money. Chidi, bring money. Chidi, bring money. I'll take it and take good care of myself. Yotago. So my own is let him bring money, we'll squander it. Where is bringing it from? Who is taking it from? Who gave him? That's not my problem. Bad girl. Some bad girl, but you ate with me now.
Me, I don't want problem. That's my own. No.
You don't want problem. You shouldn't have joined us together.
Try to understand me now. Me, I like enjoyment.
So you like enjoyment, and you're not asking. You don't want. If you like enjoyment, you should also be ready to face the problem that comes.
Are you not his girlfriend? I don't understand.
Are you not my girlfriend?
Some people don't care at all. Manjanja, they don't want to suffer. Molly, they don't want to look inside the bush. They always looking outside the bush. Their eyes are blind. And your babu puppy.
Hey, wait there. So you are dating Amechi, someone I rejected.
I don't understand.
What do you not understand? Stop the pretense. You think I will not find out what is going on between you and Amechi?
What are you saying, Ndidi? Is Amechi not our friend? If I decide to spend time with him, how is it now a crime?
So you're actually seeing Amechi? You went behind me to start seeing Amechi, Ozioma.
Went behind you? Ndidi, what has gotten to your head this hot afternoon? Because I don't even understand. Hi. Fine, if I decide... Okay, let's assume I am seeing Amechi. How is that your business? Aren't you the one that said you're no longer interested, or you were never interested in him? So why are you now blaming me? Why are you ranting? Why are you warning me? I don't get it.
Ozioma, I am disappointed in you. Yes, I'm really, really disappointed. Ha! You just confirmed my suspicion. You've proven everything I just said right.
I don't see any problem there. I don't know what is your problem. You don't like this guy. He is my friend. And I will keep seeing him. He is my friend. He is our friend. Since you don't want him, no problem. I don't know this one that you're saying again. No.
I am disappointed. Just know that I am disappointed. I am ashamed and disappointed. How could you?
Because I decided to be friends with him.
I'm ashamed and disappointed.
Because I did not abandon him like you did. Ha! What is wrong with you? Ha! What have I done wrong? See, I don't know what your problem is this hot afternoon. Don't put it on me, please. If you're frustrated, keep it to yourself. What is it? Is Amechi not our friend? Can't I be friends with him anymore? I beg, Ndidi. I'm not even in the mood for this your shenanigans right now. What is it?
So I came to inform you that I'll be going to Onitsha. Yes.
When?
Tomorrow.
So soon. Hope all is well.
Well, it's an emergency. My family wants to see me. Yes.
Yeah, I don't like Onitsha. The place is too busy and they used to pick pockets. Don't like
Ozioma, Onitsha is a very fine city. Besides, I have this friend of mine who just came back from China. Yes, he brought a lot of goods, so he said I should come and get some on credit. Yes.
Since it's for business, then it's good. You can go. It's fine. So, when are you coming back?
I'm not sure, but when I go, I'll let you know. I'll keep in touch with you. Don't worry. I'm going to miss you.
Is that how they used to miss somebody? Because wow, don't miss me.
Why?
Was it not the other day Ndidi was accusing me of dating you? Saying she has been seeing all the things we've been doing, all our movements. Don't want problem. Don't miss me.
She said that to you?
Yes, so she said it.
But what else does she want? She has gotten a man who gives her everything she wants. She should forget about me. Besides, what is her business if we are dating? What is her business? Listen, you're a good person. Do you understand me? You're a good person. You have a good heart. You're a wife material. You have a heart of gold. So I don't care if she thinks we're dating because I know it is not her business. So I'm going to miss you.
When are you going? What time are you going? tomorrow?
I just said I'm going to miss you. In fact, thank God that she's not interested in me, because it has given me the right opportunity to focus on you.
I was asking you when you're going tomorrow. Abi?
I said it has given me the right opportunity to focus on you.
Wow. Don't want any problem, please.
Ozoma,
What time are you leaving tomorrow?
I said I'm going to miss you. You didn't say anything. Did I say something wrong?
You haven't answered my question.
What time am I leaving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Did you hear when I said I'm going to miss you?
How could you allow that to happen now? I thought you said you used protection.
It was just once. Like, it was just once that we did it raw. On my own, most times, I used to use my hand and put two at the same time, put 2 condoms at the same time to prevent it. It was those ones that we did raw.
You now did condomless this time around. Condomless. Abi? Condomless. Once. And that once is enough to get someone pregnant. Abi, you don't know. You do not know. You don't have to do it several times. You don't have to do it over and over and over again before you can get pregnant. Nneka, I warned you. I warned you, but you never listened to me. You did not listen to me, Nneka.
It was a mistake. It was a mistake. You know how Chidi used to do? The other day, if nearly would have had it with me in the bush. It's not my fault. It's a mistake. Come on now. It's a mistake.
Onyara, he's the one that is insane. You are the one that is sane, Abi. He is insane and you are the one that is sane. Now, I've heard you. Now, what are you now going to do?
I don't know. Chidi asked me to terminate the pregnancy. He asked me to remove it.
Wait, so what? How could you say such a stupid thing as this now? But wait. I hope you are not considering it.
To be honest, I don't know. I don't even want my mother to find out. Besides, you and I know that Chidi has nothing to do. He has no work. He can't even take care of himself. Talk more of me. Plus, baby. He has nothing to do. So,
he has nothing to do. He has no work. He this, that. You know he has no work, and yet you were opening your legs for him. You kept on opening your legs for him. He has no option than to marry you. Marriage don't set.
I don't understand. Wait, let me get it right. Wait, are you mocking me? Indirectly, are you mocking me? So why are you bringing marriage in this topic? Why are you bringing marriage? Leave that marriage matter. I no go walk on. Forget that marriage. It's a -1. Marriage with who? Chidi.
He has to be ready. He has to be ready. 2 of you should get ready to get married. He has to be ready.
Hey, I will have to do something. I can't start making babies now. I can't start where do I start from? I'm not ready to start making babies now. To even make it with Chidi. But you're not a good person. Why didn't you? That time you used to see me, we'll cross on the road. You say bye-bye. I will tell you bye-bye. Why won't you stop me? Say you're going to cheat. You get pregnant to come back. It's not what good friends do.
I kept on telling you to stop. I kept on telling you, but you never listened to me. Are you trying to blame me?
I'm not blaming you.
Are you blaming me?
Happy
married life in advance.
Happy or Mogo because he will come.
Only you.
You will come.
You will give that. You will carry all alone.
Chidi, you fuck up. You fuck up. You know you're not even ready for marriage. You went ahead sleeping with a woman. Not even sleeping with her. You didn't even use protection. Protection that Oyibo people made with their brain. Oyibo.
Brother, it's not everybody that like to use that thing. Because using that thing doesn't make it sweet.
Oji, Ichikwane. Then you have bought sugarcane in Diogun Neneka now. Not everybody love to use protection. Oga, own up. Stand firm. Meet your father and your woman now. You people should go and do the needful. We are not saying you don't like protection. Raw now talk with you. Raw, since I know you, raw, everything raw. Now you have put in neck in the family way. You have to go and manage your goods. I beg, I have somewhere I'm going to. I'm going to leave you here. Just if you know what to do, just tell your father, everybody you need to call. Go and see Neka. This protection, Ejo. I'm telling you,
Go now.
Look
at this Okoko. You're asking if I'm sweet. Me, Chidi, we get 12 inches bowler. That is straight, not the one that bent though, but the one that is like this. If he's going, and you're asking if I'm sweet. I am over sweet, Oboto.
Hello, Amechi. Good morning. What? Accident, Kwa? What happened? Oh no. What kind of temptation is this one here and there now? Eh? What kind of wahala is this one? You know what? Let me talk to my mother. I'll try and come later. It's just that I don't know that CC area very well. Oh. I'll try and come. Hope you did not injure much. Chai. Don't worry, I'll come later. Yeah? Hey.
What is it?
Mama is Amechi. Oh. He had an accident with that his friend that came back from China.
Is he in the hospital?
Yes. And from the way he's sounding, it's like he's badly injured though. Hey. He really got injured from the way he's sounding. Mama, can I go and see him later?
It's true, he has been your friend with Ndidi. I know him in this village. But wait, don't he have a relation? He had an accident. And he has started calling you as if you're one of his relations.
Mama, what are friends for? Well, the much I know about him is through Ndidi. How he used to dash us clothes, those kind of things. And then he comes from the neighboring village. What else? He normally talks about his dead parents much. I think that's all I know. That's all I know.
Anyway, you can go and see him when we are done cooking.
Well, thank you.
No problem, you can go.
I don't know, this kind of temptation.
It's too much.
I'm just feeling very bad right now.
No.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child. The heart of gold, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm looking for St. Lucas Hospital. But is this place Umu Izo Avenue?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yes. So where is the hospital?
The hospital signpost was taken off. Because the signpost was old.
Okay.
And the nurse, I worked there.
Oh, okay.
But when you walk down the road,
you
will see straight. You will see a white building by the right.
Right.
Just knock.
Just knock. Yes. Thank you so much.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you. God bless you.
And you too.
Okay. Bye.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She's very beautiful. She get up.
Good afternoon, sir.
Well done.
So I'm looking for a patient. His name is Amechi. He was brought in here together with his friend. They both had an accident.
I just resumed work this morning, so I don't know who and who they bring inside here. I don't know. But wait, let me go ask. Let me ask the nurses.
Okay, sir.
I'm coming back. There's a patient called Amechi. He's in private ward 4. Okay. So, but you have to see the receptionist so that they can take you to his ward.
Oh.
And wait, this is a private hospital. We don't tolerate noise here.
Oh, it's okay, so I'm not a noise maker. Thank you.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She got a heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, well.
How are you? Oh, food. How are you?
Aren't you supposed to be on the sick bed in a hospital? Where is this? Is this a hospital? And why you?
Ozema, listen, there's a lot you need to know about me. But first, I need to apologize. I'm not who you think I am. And I actually asked you to come. And I'm sorry for lying about this place being a hospital. It's not a hospital, it's my house.
Your house?
Yes. Ozoma, I can explain, okay? I have a lot to tell you about myself. There's a lot you need to know about myself. I can explain. I am not a petty trader. I don't sell female clothes for a living. I was just fooling around. But I did that for a reason. And I'm going to explain to you why. Listen, you're a good person. You have a beautiful heart. You have a heart of gold. You're a good woman. Listen, you took care of me when no one did. And at that point, I decided to reveal myself to you. I'm going to explain to you.
Sir, the food is served.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You? Oh, you know the lady that I God. What is going on? You all are driving me crazy. I don't understand.
I just told you I'll explain, right?
Is this a prank?
Hold on. I just told you I will explain.
Who do you say Amechi really is?
Mama, Amechi is the son of a billionaire. Mama, if you see what I saw, I don't even know how to explain it. If you see the fine house, Mama, AC was just blowing me. I couldn't believe my eyes. He said he would tell me more about his life later, another time when we see. Hey! Mama, guess what?
What?
Amechi was the one that sent that money to you to pay your hospital bill. I found out today. Mama, I'm so chilled. Like, you know, I just feel like I'm dreaming. I can't even... I can't believe my eyes. Son of a billionaire. I see I'm getting billionaire. Billy. Billionaire. Hey! One car, One car, said. Andy. Ndidi. Onye. Ota. Don't go and fall, oh. See you see ground, oh. So you're squeezing your face like this. Don't go and fall on the floor. What do you want? Which one is what do I want? Oh, you think because of that thing you said about me and Amechi, I will leave you? No way, baby girl. See this friendship, we die here. Nobody's going anywhere. But that smile, oh.
But you know it's not fair. Why are you following that wretched Amechi? That Amechi that does not have future. Why do you follow him everywhere? After everything. And you're supposed to be my friend. Amechi that cannot even take care of himself. Can you imagine? A useless man that all his mates are in Brazil, hustling money, sending their girlfriends 1 million naira just for wardrobe expenses. And he's there. Tutu kobo, shilling. He's pitching them together just to pay for shop rent.
My sister. Do you know that I have coconut head? You see this my head? Kom. Nine fuller. Do you know that Amechi has not even paid me my 20,000 naira? He has not paid me back. Oh, see that money since that time. That stupid idiot has not paid it. Hey! I regret it. Like I'm regretting it to my bone. If I had known.
You mean he did not pay you till now?
He did not pay me.
Till now?
That idiot did not pay me this money.
I said it.
Money I was saving, oh.
I knew it. You see why I always tell people, I am a blessed child. I dodged the bullet. You see this God? God has a way of doing things. There's a way God will just shine his light on you, Hey! Ozioma, you need to learn from me.
I'm learning, my
friend.
You
need to learn quickly. This is your sense that you don't have. You need to learn this country. This country is where you have to shine your eye, open your eye very well.
I'm telling you, just the way you're shining now. See your hair.
Go straight to 1.3 million. Hey!
1.3.
Ha! Be there now.
Hey!
You've not seen anything yet though. See, Ozioma. So that was how I dodged a bullet from this Amechi.
See, you carry 1.3, that 20, that stupid boy cannot even pay 20,000 naira.
See the way I'm now feeling for you now. Hey, yeah, sorry, Maybe this month then I can just give you small thing if I get anything from my plantation. It's not a promise. I'm just saying, I'm not Mother Christmas. Respect yourself. Don't ask me. I'm just saying it. I just feel for you. Sorry,
No problem.
But I miss you, Sha.
I miss you too. See the way you're shining.
Yes, sir.
You're fine. Hey, I want to tell you something.
What is it again?
Wait now, you like this one.
You like us.
You know you like Oringo. You like this one. Okay. My father's sister's daughter. My cousin.
Simple. Which is father's sister's daughter?
Okay, fine. She wants to do her traditional marriage.
Yeah.
Yes, and you know that she has been seeing the both of us together. And she said she likes you. So she wants me to bring you to the city tomorrow, so you guys can discuss about her Ashwebi girls. She wants you to be among them. But guess what? See the kind of man she's getting married to. Hey!
Odogu.
Aye, Odogu Parana. That is the man they ooze. See money they ooze. Billionaire, Oyi Mogu like
Malaysia, where?
I don't know, but it's Oyi company now, big company. The man has money, has cars, has houses everywhere. has businesses, so.
Hey, Uzioma,
you have to be there.
Good information.
You have to be there.
Now that are you telling me 2 times?
He's friends with Dangote.
Hey!
$10.
Hey!
Okay,
we have it. No problem. Consider me.
You follow
there.
me.
Are you even asking that kind of thing? I will be there live and direct. In fact, for the wedding, I know the shoe I will wear. And for tomorrow, there's this new shoe I will wear.
We're just going to see my cousin.
You need to dress the way you need to be addressed. So that when I get, when she's talking to me, because don't you know she's respecting me because of the way she saw me with you? Yes, I need to complete the packaging.
What do they do wedding? You're just escorting me.
Do you want me to follow you or not?
You follow me.
So you stop talking with pride.
You will scatter the glass.
Forget it. See, it's corset.
Corset.
That was corset. Very important.
I have been asking myself, I don't know if she ran away because of the pregnancy or if there's another thing.
Though her younger sister says she packed her things and left since 3 days now. Yes, but the issue is you. Why would you tell her to abort a child? Doesn't mean you never loved her all this while.
It's all about how to start dabbling into marital issues now. I'm not prepared.
But still, that shouldn't make you take such a decision. We will keep looking for her because I know she ran out to avoid her mother. Let me run along.
Okay, please, just help me, okay? Keep searching for her for me. Enugo? Okay, thank you very much.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child.
Okay, good day.
Good afternoon.
You remember me, Abi?
Yeah, sure.
Came here some days ago.
Okay.
Is your guy inside?
I'm the inside. He's inside.
Hey, I am my friend.
Okay, you can go inside.
Thank you. Let's go.
What do you mean by Oga? I thought we came here to see your cousin and to make preparation for the Ashwebi.
Yeah, now that is what
matters.
Yeah, that's what we are here for.
But why are you not saying Oga?
The Oga is my cousin's father now. Let me call him Oga. It's not the Oga. Let's go inside. Okay, yeah.
I need to be sure now.
So you think I want to kidnap you?
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful.
Is your guy around?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Please sit down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, can I offer you for anything?
No. Just go and tell him that we are around.
Okay. I'll just go and call you.
Thank you.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Sure.
Uzioma, what's the meaning of this? You keep saying him, Oga. Uzioma, did you deceive me to bring me to a place I don't know?
Relax now.
Whose house is this, Uzioma?
Can you just relax? Don't be in a
You and I know that this is not your cousin's house, is it? Uzioma, whose house is this?
Can you wait? Why are you so impatient?
I will leave.
Wait now, relax. Don't worry, my uncle is coming. You will see him for yourself.
What am I doing with your uncle? I thought I was supposed to come here to do Ashwebi matters.
You will do it, but let him confess now. Why is your blood this hot?
I don't like going to places I don't know.
Calm down. You don't trust your...
Uzioma, how are you?
I'm fine.
You didn't tell me you were coming with your friend.
I wanted to surprise you.
Surprise me?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Didi, how are you?
Very well.
Good. Welcome to my house.
Thank you.
What can I for you? Sorry, you said something?
Your house?
What can I offer you?
Anything.
Make yourself comfortable. Right back.
Why would you deceive me like this?
What did I do? It's not a prank. Amechi is a big boy. He's not a village boy. He is a big boy.
I said it before, you don't have sense, and I stand by it. So someone will just borrow, or maybe one of his friends or somebody he knows travels abroad, you come and stay there and be petching, and you're saying he's a big boy.
You don't know anything. Take a look. Who is this? No, who is this person here? Turn and see. Who is this? Answer me now. Can't cut your tongue.
You know what? I do not have time for this nonsense. I am leaving this place.
Relax now. Be calming down.
Why should I calm down? I don't want to play this nonsense.
This is not a joke. It's not play. It's not prank. I'm telling you that Amici is a big boy. He was never a village boy. He was only looking for true love. He doesn't sell clothes at all.
What do you mean he was only looking for true love?
I'm telling you the fact. Amici is a big boy. He is wealthy. This is his house. This is his mansion. Believe me now.
Ozioma, I don't trust you again, so why would I believe this one? No, I don't trust you.
So you think I would just...
You lied too much. First off, you told me it was your cousin. Now, later you said it's your cousin's father. Now you're saying it's Amici that owns this house.
I wanted to surprise you.
Ozioma, I don't trust you. You know what? Let this charade be over. I need to leave this place.
I wanted to surprise you.
Surprised?
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold.
Are you having a good time, Ozioma?
Yes, we are.
That's great. I can tell your friend is very surprised.
Yeah, she is. But she'll come around.
Sometimes I can't get my head around why she hates me so much. She makes everything looks like I did something extremely bad to her. Ozioma, I ask again, is it a crime to love someone? Because I did everything to show you, Ndidi, that I loved you and wanted to be with you. But you turned your back on me. I sacrificed my supposedly trading business for you. I intentionally helped you in your mother's farm. But you never appreciated it. Your father called you as a daughter and advised you to take life easy and be patient. He told you to find the right man who is hardworking and who can actually love you so that both of you can grow together. What did you do? You turned your back on your father. You disobeyed him. You made him look stupid. Your friend Ozioma advised you time and time again. She asked you to be patient. She saw how much I loved you and wanted you to be patient so we can both grow together. But you humiliated her and turned your back on her. Instead, you were hanging out with people you felt could give you the world. People who were ready to give you money and material things. And you let true love pass you by. Ndidi, to crown it all, I pretended to be sick and called for your help. I reached out to you. I told you I was dying. I needed you to come and take me to the hospital or buy me some drugs so I can feel better. But you turned your back on me. In return, you said to me, you were not a nurse and you could not help me.
And that was my cue to stay away from you. I must apologize for misrepresenting myself to you. I am not a petty trader. In real life, I do not sell female dress. I was doing all of that to find true love. And guess what? I'm happy I found true love. Joma, God has remembered you. You're a good person. The same time I called your friend, asking for her help, asking for her to come take me to the hospital or buy me some drugs so I can feel better, I called you too. But you came. When she refused, you took care of me. You're a good person. And may God bless the womb that carried you. Like I said, I have found true love. Ozioma, I'm going to make you my wife and the mother of my children.
This was not the plan. We didn't plan for this.
Yes. This wasn't the plan. It's okay. She can go. At this point, she's not important anymore. Ozioma, I know how you feel, but it's okay. You're in safe hands. She's no longer important. She's in my past now. It is you I want. I know you said something. This was not planned. Yes. But I can't let you leave my side. I can't let another man take you away from me. You're a good woman. And listen to me. You're a kind person. You have a heart of gold. You took care of me when no one did. And that changed my perception about life and how to fall in love. Listen to me. It is very important for a man and a woman to end up with a kind partner. Because if you end up with a kind partner, 70% of your problem is solved. There's a reason for everything in life. And there's a reason why you are the chosen one. Ozioma, please, would you be the wife of my dreams and the mother of my children? Just say yes. Just say yes.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Chai, na heart of gold. She carry. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material.
Ozioma!
Child, don't let her go away.
Ozioma!
This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful.
Ozioma! Mama, where is Ozioma?
This way,
Come here, come out here. How could you, Ozioma? I thought you were supposed to be my friend.
What happened?
How could you go behind me to date my man. And you were lying to me all along.
Your man?
Don't play dumb with me. What kind of stupid talk is that one?
I don't understand what you're saying.
You know what I am saying quite well.
I don't.
You can play pretend for all I care. But I am so shocked, Ozioma. You are here keeping a straight face. Meanwhile, you are a big liar. You are dating my man behind me. You had the stupid nerve to take me to that stupid house to go and watch that useless movie.
Ndidi, why are you crying? No, tell me, why are you crying? The same man you said he's not your class, he is not your type, he is wretched, he cannot smell riches. What is your problem? Go and meet Ikukwe, go. Let him continue buying you phones and giving you money. Is it because Amechi found favor in you? That is why you are ranting?
Why would I not rant? You are my problem, Ozioma, to answer your question. And besides, I told him all those things because I needed him to go and hustle.
You needed him to go and hustle? Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, women. Why are you people so greedy? Why are you so greedy?
Ozioma,
you want to reap where you did not sow.
Do not insult me, Ozioma. Don't ever call me greedy again.
That is what you are, my darling.
Ozioma, for this thing you just did, when Ikukwego has not even asked me to marry him, and you go and steal my man, for this, you will definitely hear from me.
Hey.
You understand me?
Ndidi, Jidieba, what is your problem? And Majogi, what is your problem?
You and your daughter are my problem.
You want to have Ikukwego. You want to have Amechi. You want to have all of them. What is your problem?
Mama, Papa does not concern you. Mind your business. Hey. Go to the kitchen and do something then. Mind your business. As for you, I'll be back.
The same Amechi you don't want to. The same boy that property has taken over. The wretched boy. She said Amechi cannot even smell riches. Now she's here. Just hey God. Why people are fooling you? My daughter don't mind. Let her go and try. Because he is now well. She found out that he want to come back and if there she did not so. Nonsense.
Quality no be for eyes, yo. Capability no be for mouth, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. Quality no be for eyes, yo. Capability no be for mouth, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. Some people don't care at all.
Chidi. So this is true. Yeah? Amici?
Yeah, how are
is
you?
This you?
How are you?
Where is your whistle and doll? Where did you hide them? Yeah?
You know, I remember how you tried to kill me because of your sister. But it's all good. How you doing?
My brother, I'm fine.
Where's your dad?
He's Papa! Okay, he's here.
Daddy.
Amechi.
Yeah.
So all that I've been hearing, that the real Amechi is not the one I was seeing, is true. Huh? Even though you had wanted to disguise, must you have dragged it closer to an chair like me? Even to the extent that I fell to your drama.
Daddy,
Is it fair, Mechi?
I apologize. Something led to that. I'm sorry. But Mama, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome.
Thank you. Chidi,
welcome.
You look so surprised.
No, welcome. Welcome.
Go and bring some.
Okay, Papa. Papa, is the only seat I'll bring. Should I get drinks?
Seats first.
Okay.
Quality no be for eyes, yo. Capability no be for mouth, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo.
Daddy, how have you been?
As far as I'm concerned, everything is copacetic.
She poisoned him to death. I watched my father die on his hospital bed. But before he died, he said something very important to me.
This is unbelievable. What did your father do to your mother that warranted such wickedness?
Well, it's a long story. You see, I am my late father's only son. My mother killed my father because he wanted to take a second wife. Like I said, it's a long story, but I'll make it short. When my father met my mother, they had an affair, and I was born. But in that process, my mother realized my father never loved her. And when he wanted to take a second wife, she poisoned him to death. But before my father died, he said to me, "Son, be sure of the woman you would marry in the future. Because a woman who truly loves you will not kill you." He said that to me and he died.
This is as terrible as it is pathetic. So where is your mother now?
My mother is in jail. My uncle swore never to let her go. The court found her guilty and she was sentenced. Daddy, you see, I apologize for misrepresenting myself to you.
Yes, because all the while I found out that you were operating incognito.
I was working under the instruction of my father, my late father. And Daddy, I must thank you for everything you have done. I can remember you tried to let your daughter see the light, but she refused. And in return, she made it very clear that she was not in love with me. And that saved my life.
I'm very sorry for that, my boy. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry.
Daddy, you're a good man. Your family should be proud of you.
Thank you very much.
I can remember when I asked you, or when I told you that I had gotten a shop to do business, but didn't have the money to pay the rent. You gave me all you had. That kindness of yours changed my life.
Really?
Yes.
Glad to hear that.
And Daddy, I have come to pay you back.
I never intended that you pay me back.
No, you see, one good turn deserves another. I bought you this car. Yes. I know it's a small car, but I also noticed that you walk to your meetings, and that's not good for your health.
Well, part of
yeah, I know
exercise.
it's a part of, but this would help you to make it easier for you. Here's the key. And for being good to me, I wrote you a check of 10 million naira.
Jesus Christ!
Yes.
Check of 10 million? Stop it! Are you out of your mind?
It's important for you.
What about your business?
Don't worry about that.
Papa, I hope all is well. I heard you shouted.
Look at Amechi. Amechi. He has just gifted this car to me. This is the key. And he did not stop at that. This is a check of 10 million naira. He gave to me. I don't know what I have done to this house.
Daddy, come and take a look at your car. Come.
Quality no be for eyes, yo. Capability no be for mouth, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo. I see they use your eyes, yo. Make you they use your brain, yo.
Daddy, that little kindness you showed me. You gave me your last pension money to pay my rent.
Yes.
It changed my life.
But I never wanted you to pay me back.
You're a good man. And more blessings will come to you.
I can't thank you enough, my son. I can't thank you enough. I wish that all young men would behave like you, including my son. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Daddy.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you are this rich and you've been disguising yourself all this while without letting me, your own guy, to know about it.
I understand, but I apologize. I'm sorry. Listen to me. Women are everywhere, but it's very difficult to find the right one. Women are everywhere, but a wife is difficult to find. God has given us the brain to act smart. When finding a wife, you can go as far as disguising yourself to find true love. And that's what I did.
You mean you did all this just to get a wife, a good wife?
Ekene, Ozioma is a human being.
Ozioma is a human being now. You have a good heart, you know that.
You don't understand.
Going to be my wife. At least I found my own wife now.
No.
I don't understand. What do you mean no? You know about it now. What is no again?
I'll find someone else for you.
How? I don't understand.
Ozioma is the woman I want to marry.
Guys, stop all this joke now. What are you serious? Enjoy yourself, can't wait. I want to understand you. Okay. You said Ozioma is the right woman. But I told you that she is the girl I wanted to marry.
No. God sent her to me. God kept her for me. And she's the reason I went through all of this stress.
Amechi?
Yeah.
Like, you are serious about this?
Okay. I'll advise you. You want a good wife?
Yes, no.
You need to disguise yourself. Yeah. You can pretend to be a carpenter.
Carpenter?
Yeah.
To get a wife. What do you do? Carpenter.
You see, my daughter, what a father sees sitting down cannot be seen by his children. even when they are standing on top of Iroko. I have told you that life goes by process, and that we should take it gradually. I remember telling you that this young man, Amechi, you see hawking clothes, carrying mannequins up and down, may as well become a millionaire. Because it is God that blesses people. But now you see it. Even your friend Ozioma, who treated him well, is now the bride.
But Papa, what Ozioma did was wrong. She's not supposed to go close to him. She knew Amechi was asking me out, even if I did not agree. Papa, it's wrong. It's not fair.
Let me tell you the home truth, my daughter. Your eyes were up there, looking for ready-made. But Ozioma saw what you couldn't see and she grabbed it with 2 hands. So she doesn't have to be blamed at all. She doesn't. And now you have been seen severally with Ikukwego, and I'm sure you might have told Ozioma about it.
I did, Papa. But she was not supposed to agree for Amechi.
Look, let me warn you once again. You need to change your life for the better. Reorder your priority. Because everything that glitters are not gold. Now, the other man, what was his name? Ikukwego. When did you see him last?
It's been 2 weeks plus. And his numbers have been switched off.
You see what I mean? I thought as much. I thought as much. And that's exactly why you've been growing angry and frustrated. Because you're afraid that you will equally lose him. Now that Ozioma has held fast onto what she has got. Look, my daughter, mend your ways so that you don't commit another blunder.
They're always looking outside the box. Their eyes are blind, and your babu puppy. They don't want to work and get to know. They don't want to suffer.
We have to let the cat out of the bag.
Okay. We've been hiding it. Hold on. Who will let the cat out? We've been hiding this from you. Okay? But we have to tell her now.
Hope I'm safe.
Okay, so Ekene, my friend. It's a long story, but I'll make it short. Okay?
Okay.
He has been a secret admirer of yours, yes. He likes you. In fact, he told me he wants to get married to you. But I told him it's too late. Right? True?
My dear, he just took you off from me. And it was just a dream.
Okay, hold on. I gave him a very, very candid advice. I said, if you want to find a good woman like Ozioma, you have to pretend to be a carpenter.
Really? Can you just imagine that? I should be a carpenter just to get a wife.
No, you're not a carpenter. I said, pretend to be a carpenter.
Must I pretend like you? Must everyone do exactly what you did?
No, but the truth is, okay, you don't like to be a carpenter.
I don't want to be a carpenter.
Okay, let me think of something else you can be.
Just imagine,
How about a banker?
Have you know they see? Can't you see? She's a virtuous woman. She's a beautiful soul. With a heart of gold. This one is costlier than gold, costlier than silver, costlier than diamond.
Good day, sir.
Good day. Please, what brought you to my house? I hope my son has not committed anything I don't know about.
I'm sorry we are not here for your son. Where is your daughter, please?
She should be in the house. Ndidi! Ndidi, come! Good, this is my daughter. So what happened?
Do you know a man called Ikukwego?
Yes, I do.
I know you see it.
My friend.
Where is the phone he claimed he bought for you?
He's inside.
Go get the phone, please.
Go get the phone!
So why now? What is going on?
You think we're here for joke?
Get them the phone.
Papa, I'm going to bring it though.
Officer, talk to me. What is going on in my house?
I'm sorry, sir. We're only doing our jobs.
Papa, this is the phone for you.
Give it to him.
Let me have the phone.
Give him, don't worry.
Sir, with profound respect to you, this phone is an exhibit.
Jesus Christ.
March the criminal in. March him down here.
Papa, what is going on here? What happened?
Sir, like I rightly told you, this phone is an exhibit. This young man has been on our custody for quite some time now. We are on an investigation. He's not just a killer, he's also a kidnapper. He kidnapped a man, had him killed after collecting the ransom of 200 million naira from him.
Jesus Christ!
And he has made a confessionary statement to us that your daughter right here has been keeping their loot.
Oh, Effie! Me! God forbid!
But when you came here, I asked you who you are. You told me that you are an importer and that you are living in Brazil.
Brazil, Papa!
Is this the Brazil where you are living?
What is...
Young lady, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. For whatever you say or do right here will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you don't have one, the state is willing to get you. Take her in.
Capability no be for mouth.
I am innocent.
Make it use your brain. I see the use your make it use your brain. Quality no be for eyes. Capability no be for mouth. I see the use your eyes.
Greed, envy, not satisfied with what you have is the greatest sin in this life. This is how greed has taken away my only sister. When a man speaks and nobody listens to the words of a man whom God has placed as the head of the family. Mama, have you seen how you used your greed and inflict on my sister?
So why didn't I hear yourself? Why only Mama? You are supporting your sister too? Eh? Amechi is wretched. Amechi is poor. I don't like him. Have you seen it now? I keep on telling you that time, say, nobody knows tomorrow. See, if you know what is good for you, go to that police station and bail your sister out. Oh. That if she will actually come out, because that case is not a small case. Because I know that your father is not even going to that place. And I say, Mama, excluding yourself. How come?
Indeed, nobody knows tomorrow.
Jerry, hold on. This regret in I'm very, very angry with this your regret. Oh yeah, now took a look at Amechi. A billionaire. Nobody knows tomorrow. Look at Amechi.
This girl is very, very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This the wife material. She's very beautiful. She get all the quality. Now wife material.
My handsome in-law. I bless your marriage. He said, "You shall be well with you." He said,
Can't you see? She's a precious woman. very beautiful. She carry heart of gold. This na wife material. Child, na heart of gold. She carry, she's very beautiful. She get all the quality you are looking for. Now wife material. Child, don't let her go away. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, where carry heart of gold. This girl is very beautiful. She's very beautiful. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart. This na wife material. Ooh, where carry heart of gold. Her quality na tam tam. This girl is very beautiful. Her beauty na tam tam. She carry better heart, you. She carry better heart, you. This na wife material. Where carry heart of gold. Happy no they see. Can't you see? She's a virtuous woman. She's a beautiful soul. With heart of gold.